What is going on, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Friday night. We are getting ready to kick things off with our 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game that we're going to have going for you here shortly. We are going to have a full table. We do have one player that did join the table kind of like last minute before we start getting things going. But here we are getting the first hand ready to go for this 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Cooler, Kirk in the commentary box with me today. What's up, Kirk? How you doing, man?
What's up, chat? What's up, Country? Hope you guys are doing well today.
Yeah, we're getting ready for this game tonight. Dealers tonight are going to be Trey and Jacob.
Of course, two of the best that we have, of course.
Absolutely. So here we are getting ready to get things going here. Got some returning faces.
A lot of returning faces.
And, yeah, some faces we hadn't seen in a while, too.
Yeah, some faces that I've never seen.
Yeah, Andy there in the 3-seat. It's been a while since we've had him on the stream. Dom, especially. That's been a minute since we had Dom on the stream.
Yeah, I remember Dom lives not here in Florida, but lives a couple hours away, and he says he tries to do like the 5-10, 225 weekend, or 2-5-25 weekend.
Yeah, so
doubleheader action.
Yep, exactly. So he's back with us. I got a new player. I think we've seen JP there in the 7th seat, and then we got the return of the man Don himself.
Donnie, of course,
yep.
The legend.
Yep, Donnie is back in the game. We are, of course, going to be doing the giveaway of Don's earnings. If he does finish up in tonight's live stream game, he will give 5% of his earnings to a lucky viewer. It's pretty cool. You can possibly win some cash just by simply watching the stream. It's pretty dope.
Watching, just hanging out. Don, always a legend for doing that, of course. 5%, a lot of money.
And I did tell him that I'd have to make the keyword something based off Thundercats, since he's wearing the Thundercat shirt.
Solid.
Yeah, so.
Sounds good.
Who's the audience? Who's the audience?
What's up, chat? Dr. S, Miss Deb, Steve, good to see y'all.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. Great to see you, as always, here in the YouTube chat. Greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with us as, again, getting things started here. Not a lot going on right now. We've already seen two hands, and we haven't even seen a flop yet on these two hands.
Yeah, not a ton going on. Bunch of new players.
I was just thinking about him on the way over here for some reason. You think about him often? No. 35. Should have made it 75.
Oh, we're having a little technical difficulties. Just the action tracker being a little slow right now. We had a power outage late last night, so that might have screwed some things up. So we might lose a hand or two, but we should be A-okay. We got Big Tank in the Facebook chat. What's up, Big Tank? Good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well as well. Once again, if you guys were not here just a moment ago, we are doing 5% of Don's earnings today. Must finish, obviously positive, must finish in a pretty positive way, like more than $5 giveaway, of course, $10 giveaway, but we'll see as today goes. We got a nice little 5-10 action. Like Country is saying, couple returning faces. Haven't seen Andy here in a while as he flops King High, and King High is currently good against Carson, who looks like it went check, bet, fold. But yeah, I'm not too sure about seat number 2 there. Haven't seen him much at all in the room.
I heard that the 25 game went into the wee hours until it was just 4 people to 3 people. Now heads up.
Is this like the other night?
By the train? The one with Charlie that was on here?
Oh,
The 2550?
Or the 2550, sorry.
I was there. I was there for 5 a.m.
Huh?
I left at 5.
You were in that game too?
Actually, it's at 7 I was there.
What?
2550.
The one that went upstairs after the stream? You were in the table afterwards? Because I heard that it went to into like 7 a.m. And it was Jared, Brian, and Carl Dealer, Mike, or Matt.
Matt was there. I didn't see Jared. Jared wasn't there till 5 a.m.
I know.
Must have came at 5 because I left at like 5:10.
He was there right around 5.
Would you like to be up in this?
He had a Matt posted a story.
Last Friday.
Or the day before the show.
Last Friday.
Yeah, Friday and
I don't
Saturday.
know what last stream was last week. Yeah, 2550.
Yeah, it must move.
Was the stream Friday or Saturday?
Saturday and the Sunday.
Yeah, Donnie talking about the 2550 last week. What a crazy time that was.
I mean, it was a lot of fun. I mean, we had, of course, our live stream game.
Yeah.
Yep, and we also had a must move that was going like right next to the live stream.
Yeah, that was a fun little setup we had. We had 4 of our live stream dealers, including myself, Jacob, Trey, and Tim, doing a rotation between 2 tables, action track, and 1 person on break, and that was actually a very great time.
Yeah, I mean, it was cool that you guys got like a little break every once, like an actual legit like little break every once in a while.
Yeah, we got a nice compliment from a couple people saying, obviously, you know, we try to be the best dealers in the house, try to be the best dealers in the world here, but you know, they like the prestigeness, and we had just us dealing the whole time, so no mess ups ever, no floor calls ever, no slowing the game down. So we got a lot of good compliments, and that felt real good.
Yeah.
Donnie staring off into space.
especially with the quality of player that we had at both those tables.
Man,
I mean,
I'm telling you, bro, like, we could get 2550 every other week if we wanted with our lineup. It's been crazy. It's crazy to think about that.
Yeah, we'll definitely get it. Well, I mean, it's definitely an eye-opener for sure. Bibbo, that's what we were going with, Bibbo?
Bibbo, I believe that he said that was his last name.
So
Brian is his actual name.
he got his ace, now 2 pair, but he still also has the flush draw.
Diamond draw. Andy's going to put a little bit of pressure on.
Oh, that did give Andy trips. I just saw that.
It did indeed. The river's going to break it, brick,
And Andy's going to take it.
Easy game. Yeah, Steve says
Wow.
it's like old homecoming week, right?
Nah.
Andy used to be on the big streams all the time with like George and
Yeah,
Mario and
I was
all
going to
them.
say, I remember seeing Andy, and I was like, dang, it's been a while since we've seen
Yeah, it's
Andy
been
on
a long
this.
little while. Apparently, he played the 2550 after when off stream.
Oh, okay, when they went upstairs.
So he had to come in the room, or unless he was
At
playing
some
obviously
point.
earlier, but he had to
Yeah.
come in the room at like 3 a.m. You know,
Yeah, at some point he came in there.
because we did have that must move, and it got short later on at the night, like around midnight.
Yeah,
where it was
yeah.
like 5-handed, 6-handed. Tan, by the way, won all the chips in the
Bro,
game.
man, Tan tore it up on that must-move
Yeah,
table.
I would have loved having him, Torelli, and you know, obviously Russ and Mario,
Yeah.
George, all those guys at this table.
It's funny. I've been trying to find a way to get Tan into these live stream games.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen Tan.
Yeah, it's just he's not in the. I don't see him in the room a lot, so
Yeah,
you know
he's
I don't
really
get a chance to talk to him.
Yeah, he's just doing all his crypto stuff.
Yeah,
Living the retired life at the young age.
pretty much. All right, so Andy's gonna go take this one down.
Seems like it's been the Andy show so far.
Also, find out as well, Marius, who has been on our live streams quite a bit and everything, he is going to be going back home to Ireland after Saturday. So
Oh, wow.
Saturday will be his last appearance on the live stream.
For a
I
little
told him, I
while
was like,
at least.
well, Marius, we appreciate you being on, man. We appreciate you playing on the live stream a lot. I'm glad you had a good time with it and everything. I'm just hoping you get one run good. Because all the times Marius has been on a live stream, he has been getting beat up. So I like to see him do well tonight.
Yeah, most definitely. We'll see.
Oh, pocket jacks for Carson.
Ace Queen suited for JP, who
And
decided
then-
just to flat instead of 3-bet.
And here's Queen 10 suited for Bibbo.
Getting a great pricing call. But
Yep. Also, no sign of Allen this weekend. That was kind of sad not to see
yeah,
Allen.
Allen was supposed to be on here. He was on the initial 8, but not quite making his presence known yet.
Although, let's be honest, we're waiting for him to be in that 10-25 game.
Yeah, wow, top 2 for JP here, and middle pair for Bibbo, who's gonna bite and bet here.
It's a pretty ghost flop there.
Yeah, we got backdoor spades, backdoor straights for Bibbo. He's gonna fire 75.
And if you're Carson, you hate this flop.
Yeah, we're gone.
Yeah, we're
I mean,
gone.
we only lost 30, right?
Yeah. But I mean, not being
Turns
able to
backdoor
continue.
spades.
That is, yeah, wow. Bibbo down does have the flush draw. And a lot of those spades are available. So we'll bet 150 here. JP is going to go ahead and raise it,
Time to
425.
raise. Great time to do it. Too many draws out there now.
Yep. I mean, Apex, we did just start the game.
Yep, a lot of new players. We don't know.
Yeah.
Gotta get a little loosened up. We'll see what's up.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we literally just started the stream like 10 minutes ago.
Gotta try and give them the benefit of the doubt. And the river's gonna be a brick 7.
Wow, that's unfortunate for Bibbo.
Yeah, JP has less than 1 SPR. Just gonna decide to bet however much that is, 500,
Yeah, it's about
525.
Yeah, it's a little over half his stack size remaining.
Yeah, it's an interesting spot, and yeah, Bibbo doesn't get too attached to the queen, so see you later.
Yep. Discipline fold, and JP's going to take down a pretty decent sized buy here.
It was you that spruced up. Nice. Thank you.
Easy game for JP, picks up the largest pot of the night so far. Like Ryan just said, we did just start, so.
I was gonna say,
His accent is much stronger.
yeah. I remember talking to you before. I thought it was actually English, but you're Irish.
You're making enemies.
Are you near Limerick at all?
15. Sorry?
Are you near Limerick at all?
Not far, yeah. Like 1 hour. An hour. Everywhere is pretty close. It's pretty small.
And you're from Ireland too?
Raised
Yeah.
15.
We live in the same town.
Old stuff.
Yeah, Gusto, tell him.
I would not
Unfortunately, you know, we can't be like all the hustlers with the 100K, 200K, 500K, $1 million pots all the time. But we do try to cater to the normal sizing. That's why I think this 510 is pretty good, because it still plays pretty deep. Everybody's about 3 to 5K deep,
Sure, yeah.
Is there any,
which is plenty. And Andy's now going to decide to 4-bet here. He's been pretty aggressive early on against Marius here with pocket 9s.
That does fit Andy's MO, though. He's very much an aggressive player.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
It's funny because I remember dealing to him in the past, and sometimes he'd have like an 18% VPIP, which is very low, and other times he'd have like a 60%. It's just like, which one are we going to get, you know? And it seems like we're getting the 60% tonight.
Yeah. Well, I kind of wonder, too, like if Andy's maybe just trying to get a gauge for this table, because there are some different players that you're not accustomed to playing with here.
Yeah, for sure.
7 tray 10 flop.
Andy going large,
Whoa.
3,000.
Wow, let's just go 3
He says,
times.
let's get it all in.
Let's go 3 times the pot here.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
Uh-huh.
If you have like jacks or queens, you're never folding, right? And he's probably never folding ace king, even ace queen. Obviously, we block ace king.
Can I get some money back, like free back?
So he's just like, do you wanna get it in now or what?
Yeah, that's exactly what that bet was. Marius, it's okay to fold if you want. Yeah.
He will.
Unfortunately, you really didn't connect with a lot on that flop. I mean, he had a back door to a straight, but I mean, that's about it.
I thought he was falling. I put him on queens.
Put him on queens, he said.
This guy has to call
I
queens.
said that.
You did say that. You were correct.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot easier just to value bet there and get a call. I'd probably like to see that way more often, but Andy says if you're going to pay, you might as well just get it in now.
Right, exactly. Especially, like you said, I mean, and like what he just said, if you had the guy pegged for queens and everything, you figured it was going to be getting in eventually.
Yeah, on a 10 high flop, it should be getting in quite a bit, but obviously we know Marius only had 9s there.
Yeah.
But just loses, 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Jim, but it is what it is. It's okay.
Yes.
We just move on. Be happy.
Yeah, exactly. On to the next hand.
I mean, Andy's already up 1,000.
Yeah, right? Yeah. All right, so we're already at the turn here.
Yeah, action tracking is lagging a little bit.
Yeah,
I was
so-
thinking maybe the internet outage last night might have caused some little roughness.
Yeah, it could have been a possibility.
In some places.
Deuces somehow.
Wow.
Oh, Andy
Deuces,
can't be stopped.
deuces never loses.
Yeah, spades get there though, so it could even go check.
It was Park City.
Oh, I lied.
Oh, no, Kevin.
Kevin has other ideas.
Let's see what Kevin elects to do here. He's got a black chip. I know that. That's at 205, 210.
Looks like 210. He said, I have a set. Set is good.
Uh-huh. Yep. Andy cannot be stopped. 210 to bet, yeah. So Andy does take it down. Deuces never loses.
plays a 5-10 every day.
Well, Kevin tried to bluff. Andy, fortunately for him, made a set on the river there.
Yeah.
I miss the mountains and the dry weather.
Andy running red hot already.
Jaguars?
The dry weather.
Always got some talent in the service, fly guy.
Yes. Yes.
Cocktail waitresses are the best.
We have been told by many a people
But yes, there's no...
that we have a really good recruiting service for our cocktail servers.
All right, nines are making their way around. Bibbo here going to make it 30 to go.
In Salt Lake, not so much. It's mostly Provo and...
Andy's still getting involved. He's got to have like 100%, but he's getting some premiums.
Yeah, ace queen. I mean, hey, when you're getting the hands right, and you're running this hot right now,
You go to like...
might as well play it. I mean, watch him get an ace or not quite. It does have a flush draw though, with that flop.
People get a bad rap.
6 on the turn. So Bibbo is still in the lead.
35.
He's gonna bet 35.
Like the nicest people.
Half pot size. There's not a lot in the middle right now. Wow, and somehow, some way, Andy does not connect. But again, in this case, it's only a $140 pot, so.
Can't win them all.
Yep. Plus, considering the pots you've already won and stuff like that, you're okay with not taking down a 140. Especially this early in the live stream.
Yeah, most definitely. Very early on. Don with his infamous Kit Kat bars.
Yeah, again, guys, we will be keeping an eye on Don to see how he does, because a lucky viewer in our YouTube chat could potentially win some of Don's earnings, 5% exactly. If Don does finish up, then a lucky viewer gets 5% of that. It's a pretty sweet deal.
I want to say the last time that I was in the booth and he did that, he gave away like 150 bucks. Obviously had a massive win.
Yeah, he had a big, chalked up a big W.
Yeah, we have our chat lurker, Mark Spalding, of course, winning twice already.
He is the only multi-winner of Don's earnings.
Yeah, so super cool of Don, obviously. And wow, look at this.
Oh, this 4-bet here.
4-bet, okay.
Things are starting to open up a little bit now.
We like
4-bet
that.
from Kevin, 300. Ace-Jack offsuit. Carson did 3-bet it to 125, and Kevin was the initial raiser too, so now he is going to go ahead and call. So let's go ahead and see a flop. Jack 7 tray, so Kevin does catch a jack on the flop.
Top is pretty strong here.
Both Carson and Kevin also have backdoor to hearts.
So it looks like it went check.
Yeah, Carson did check to Kevin, and Kevin did fire out a bet. Again, Action Tracker's kind of lagging a little bit here, so.
See, Carson could very well put Kevin on ace king, ace queen a lot of the time here. Could definitely see a turn.
Oof.
Jack might make this expensive for Carson. A lot less likely that Kevin has a jack here, obviously. But I mean, I guess we could have a lot of overpairs too if we're 4-betting, right? 4-betting small, that is 300 from 125.
I think Carson has already checked it over to Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin's probably wondering what he should put out here as far as sizing goes.
I almost like checking back here and just kind of setting a little trap.
Yeah, just keep being a little sneaky with it. I mean, you got trip jacks.
Yeah.
But he's going to bet a little under half pot size.
I mean, this is the best board that we could ask for with the ace jack here, 4-betting free. And he's going to make it, yeah, 575 as you said. I don't know if Carson ever just calls here. It's either a raise or a jam fold, in my opinion. But he is going to come along.
Interesting. Yep. Carson with 2 pair. Going to go ahead and call.
2,200 in the middle already. These guys both very deep.
Deuce on the river, complete blank.
Yep.
And there's the rip.
Jam.
Yeah, Gil, good point.
Carson hitting the 10 most of the time on the river. What do you mean? 6%?
I mean, Gil kind of has a point, though. How many times have we seen Carson hit on the river?
Yeah, Carson do be lucky.
he do be hitting those one-outers.
He do be looking. No 10 this time, though.
No, does not happen.
But like I said, if I mean, Carson just thinks he's bluffing a lot of the time here, right? Not too many jacks in his range. Oops, just under $1,600. Oh wow, and he does find a fold.
Yeah, he does find a fold.
He does find the fold. Good fold from Carson.
That boy good.
The boy is good. Nice hand from Kevin. Picks up a $2,200 pot.
Yep.
What's up, Aaron B? Good to see ya. Quad sevens for the dub. Yeah, where's the quad sevens at? Where's the sickness?
Bro, that still might be the sickest one-outer hand that we've had on the live stream in a
Quad
while.
sevens are always good, dude. Hard to put him on jack. Yeah, exactly, Tank. That's what I was saying. Just like his range doesn't have any jacks, right?
You know, we had a similar thing happen last night on the 2-2 stream in a bomb pot. I forget who it was in seat 3, but he flopped himself a boat. Jacks full of sixes, right? Amber had 9-6, right? So the flop came Jack 6-6. 6 on the turn to give her quads.
Wow.
In a bomb pot.
Wow, sick. Oh, all right. Here's the sevens against kings as well.
Oh boy.
Kevin just 4-bet the last hand. Is he gonna decide to 4-bet again?
Confident. Marius here 3-bets it to 100.
He is gonna 4-bet.
He is going to 4-bet it to 400. Marius likes to get sticky with it. He likes to play hands.
Yeah, he did.
We've
Very interesting sizing from Kevin, because last time it was 125 and he only made it 300.
Yeah.
This time it's 100 and he decides to make it 400. I guess we were in position that hand, so that makes sense. Make it a little bit more expensive.
Marius is going to go ahead and call here.
Yeah, Marius do like to get sticky with it.
Pair of 5s and an ace on this flop.
Kings are that ace magnet, isn't it?
Yep. Kevin may not like seeing that ace.
King of diamonds, though, some backdoor nut
It is
draws.
true, yeah.
Gonna decide to town bet to 100.
Weird.
This is weird.
Very weird.
Marius is like, did you just flop aces and I'm drawing dead or what?
Yeah.
Very weird.
That's very bizarre.
Getting a pretty good price to call here.
Yeah. 6 in the turn. And so now both of them have diamond draws, but Kevin's is far better. Now he checks it. This has got to be weird for you, right?
Yeah, very, very interesting. And
And
does
it
get
checks
checked
back.
out. Yeah.
4 on the river, so Kevin's going to have the best hand. The legend himself, Mr. Bill, in the YouTube chat. What's up, Mr. Bill? Good to see you. Hope you're doing
Mr.
well.
Bill, great to see you. When's the return back to the live stream? It's been a minute.
I wish I was Rampage, man. I'm a millionaire.
Kevin gonna check here.
Get Rick from his little app game. Hell yeah.
Marius could just be thinking that he has queens or kings here. Naked kings, naked queens. And he's gonna put him to the test at half pot.
Bet 500. I mean, diamonds are there.
An ace is there.
And ace is there as well, so.
I think the guy from Ireland is going to win this one.
He does
Gets
get
it.
the fold.
Wow.
Wow.
Strong play from Marius.
Yeah, it's tough to call off kings there in that spot.
And he doesn't show.
The down bet's 100. Massive down bet. That was interesting.
That hand was just kind of weird to see play out to begin with. The massive 4-bet that we saw to a down bet to lead out after the flop and then checks it on the turn.
Some people say they look like him. You don't need to laugh.
Gil, I'm going to be honest, that is not a visual I wanted to imagine with what you said in the chat there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, most 5-card games.
People would pay good money to see that.
I mean, yeah. Hey, whatever you got to do, Gil. I understand.
Hey, man, times are tough.
Yeah, yeah, times are tough. Oh, man.
Pretty funny. Ooh, okay. Don waking up with a hand to 3-bet. King, queen off.
Yeah, I've been kind of quiet for Don for a minute.
He's going to take this one
even
down.
more quiet.
A lot of dead money. That's cool. We'll take $90 dead.
I'm just going to build a folded ace-jack suited, but... You're looking back. Only Gills, huh?
Yeah, I guess a very weird one. But, I mean, that's the beauty of poker, right? Just get to see so many different hands, and you could put two people in the same scenario, and it'd be completely different.
Yeah, it's virtually impossible to have the same scenario happen in a hand. So many different simulations.
Life is a simulation.
Life is a simulation. Society is a simulation.
Oh no, we're deep in it.
Hey, look, you get this type of advice, this type of deep insight only on Best Bet Live. What can we say? All right, diamonds, and no diamonds on this flop. Pair of 5s for Dom.
We could have definitely done a lot of different things than that, RJ, with ace-jack suited, but I mean, he decided to just limp fold. Right? It's not the worst thing in the world. We're out of position. Don hasn't raised a hand, and usually he's pretty active.
9 on the turn now. It does give Kevin a straight draw now. Try to hit a 6
or jack.
Or jack as well. Yeah,
ender,
got a few of them.
Dom just with a 5, and Kevin's been pretty active. I like this. Wow. That was for a pretty overbet, 250.
Yeah, and it does get Dom out of there.
The nit alert.
The nit alert.
Right. Put that out there, baby. Put that out there.
Yeah, absolutely. What's up, Brett? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
I love that thing. Nit alert's funny.
That's probably my favorite emote I had them create.
Mine's myself.
I'm, you know, in the speaking of, I am in the process of actually changing up the emotes a little
really?
bit too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Put them in
Yeah,
a
change
box,
things
baby.
up. Yeah, I'm gonna change it up a little bit. There may be some potential things happening. I can't discuss it yet, but there may be some potential things happening relatively soon. Once
Stuff in the works.
there's stuff in the works, that's in discussion.
Let's go, Don. The 7 deuce off on
Okay,
the button.
all right, Don.
Dom's gonna fold ace-5 off here. And Kevin's gonna say, let's raise.
Snap pull from Don.
That's my time for now. Please have your 15 time ready for me.
So, boss, one time I raised with 7 deuce.
Just 4-bet it. Don, one time. You get it through. Nah, you probably don't get it through.
Nah, the way Kevin plays
Yeah.
from the little sample we've seen, probably not.
Probably not. All right, our first 30 minutes in the books.
Yep, so I think we'll see what they like to do here. We do allow them to do a double board bomb pot if they want to.
How much is the bump up?
Yeah, so Jacob is going to go ahead and take,
15 from everybody.
yep, go ahead and take the time rake.
They playing 7 deuce. There's they are not playing it that we know of as of now, but they can discuss it. There's a new feature on that tracker that allows that, which is pretty darn cool.
Essentially, you're doing a $10 bump on it. $60 an hour.
I love double board field bump pots. Turn around and slide around. Straight hold. I'm learning fancy. I'm starting to think about
Yeah, but I thought you learned how expensive lessons.
I'll do a round of straddles. One round of straddles? You win?
Round of straddles. Round of straddles. I'm gonna go. Round of straddles, yeah, that's fine. 25?
25, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's try. Let me try. 25, you go fold 6, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. Yeah, you very quickly learned that straights are not very good. Especially if you don't have equity on the other board. Exactly. And if he goes more than 3 ways, you get a straight with no equity on the other board. Sorry, pretty much going to get quartered. Cards are trying to get out of the straddles. You see that? Yeah, if you're lucky, yeah, you might scoop. Someone might be free rolling and have that board too. Yeah.
Especially when it goes multi.
Yeah, multi-way is scary.
If you don't have something on both, you need to hold it.
If you bet pot on the turn, you get 4 callers. You should be a little bit concerned.
Andy, where you been hiding?
Under the bed.
Under the bed?
Under the bed.
He was here last weekend playing the 25-50 game. Very, very late. Not on the street.
What's it? Call 8, fold the 9. Fold 1, fold 2. 25, yeah. Fold 4, and check. Alright, we're made. Check. Alright. Check. $30. Check. $55. Thank you. Appreciate it. Making a mess of it.
I thought it was my straddle. That's fine.
The shadow was making you nervous. Sorry, fumbling again.
How does the rake work in this game? So it's $10 per person every half hour, and there's a $5 gratuity as well. So it ends up being 15 a half hour, which is still better than the actual rake.
Yeah.
So we do $40 essentially because we're 8-handed for the dealer, and then rest goes into the rake.
And what we do as well, like for our live stream game, we do award the first down to be on us.
Yeah, first down's always free.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's just 10 plus 5 for the rake, and that's not with every game here, every time rake game. That's just with the live stream time rake of 5-10 plus.
Correct. Yeah. And obviously, if the game is bigger, the rake is a bit higher. But
yeah. Brett asked, "Do you guys play the Nick game or stand-up game here ever?" So we just recently got the Nick game installed on the Action Tracker, but we didn't know what that was, honestly. We had an idea, but we never seen it or heard of it.
Right.
Stand-up game, we have done it a couple times, maybe less than 10 times that ever since I've been here on the stream.
Well, looks like we got a mandatory straddle on now. 5, 10, 25. Okay, let's go.
We like that.
I like that.
But yeah, stand-up game has been fun. We had it last time in our big game, right? Or 10-25.
Yeah.
I think Russ ended up losing somehow, which is crazy because he is in every pot.
Yeah, basically. Andy does catch an ace here on his flop. Don does catch a 7.
Gutter ball for Bibbo, back to our hearts. And he's going to be the one that fires. Oh, I'm sorry. He calls, and so does Don.
All right, so we got 3 plays to the flop. Let's go ahead and see what the turn. Jacob puts out a tray. So now Bibbo catches a tray. Does check around.
And there's the straight for Bibbo.
And for Andy.
As well. Oh, wow,
so we are chopping it up at the moment.
Chopping up Don's money, which is not what the people want to hear.
No. We're supposed to be giving 5% of Don's earnings to a viewer, not chopping up Don's money. Oh, Andy's going to bump it up to 250. And Bibbo does call, so just a little extra work for Jacob now.
How do you guys both get there?
Don with the real questions.
to be fair, Andy was in the lead.
Yes.
Running hard.
For those of you guys in tune with the NFL, of course, Ryan and myself, big NFL fans, had the draft on last night, of course.
It's on tonight, too.
And it's on at 7 tonight, right?
Yeah, they're getting
So
started.
a couple minutes here, but obviously big Charger fan. We got our wide receiver. Not the fastest guy, but I'm happy with him. I think he's a lot of upside to Quentin Johnston. And then you guys picked up a defensive end.
Yeah, I picked up a defensive end.
You guys need to help Burrow, bro. That boy gonna be broken. And you guys got to pay. We got to pay our quarterbacks this year. This is crazy.
Yeah, the extension Lamar Jackson got
Kick the soccer ball.
is kind of like, and Jalen Hurts.
Yeah, we're screwed.
That's kind of like, oh, damn.
Danny Dimes got 45 mil.
Yeah, I mean, we know that we knew they were going to get paid off eventually anyway.
Yeah, we needed the deal done before.
Yeah.
Joey B's definitely getting paid, obviously. Super Bowl. Oh, it's going to be expensive. But yeah, let us know in chat if you guys are happy with your drafts, because I'm pretty happy, and obviously we got it coming up now. I think we're like the 55th pick in this one.
And of course,
260 milli, Lamar Jackson.
and of course the Jags, which us being in Jacksonville, Florida, the Jags drafted that one lineman from Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, because Cam Robinson.
Well, Cam Robinson, yeah, but then they also lost Jawan Taylor too to free agency.
Yep.
So they definitely needed O-line help, for sure.
Yeah, I know a lot of Jags fans were not happy.
No.
But I mean, you know, Cam Robinson forced the Jags' hands.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, blame Cam Robinson.
Oh wow, big flop here.
Wow.
What a flop
my.
this is. Don has King Jack of clubs, top pair with a pretty darn good kicker, and bottom set for Bibbo.
And
Flush draw.
yeah, wow, pretty good flop.
Yeah, this is an action flop. Jacob said, all right, I'm awake now. Let's go.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it wasn't competitive. Let's put it that way. Hunter beat
Bibbo
me.
gonna just decide to flat
I
here.
was bad.
Ace on the turn.
That may slow things down a little bit.
Yeah.
It was Johannes' first time. It was my 5th time, and it was Hunter's 30th time or something.
You can see Don doing quite a lot of things here. We could probably check call a lot of these turns, though.
No, just
No, he's going to take the aggressive route. Lead out for 300. That's the typical little large, but that's also, I think Don likes throwing out 300 at a lot of, so it seems like that's the sizing he likes to throw.
Yeah.
And now we just get a raise
Yeah,
to
we just hate the
1,000.
spot now, too.
Yeah.
Incoming cooler. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in this game, we are allowed to run it twice if we do get it in, so
Yep.
that may be a little bit more incentive to get it in. I mean, Don's still drawing at 18%, not completely out of the water. But
And there's the all-in, and the snap call from Bibbo.
one time, Max
One
Payne.
time, Max Payne.
Trip threes is going to be good.
Oh,
Deuce
man,
of
that's
spades
tough.
on the river.
Deuce, yeah.
Big hand right there.
Yeah, Bibbo's going to get a good portion of that.
So we're going to let the action tracker catch back up, but it looks to be
Yeah, it looks like it didn't pick up the,
like a $2,200 or a $3,200 pot or so.
yeah. 14.55.
Wow, big hand.
Take priority over twice. Twice is just an option.
Yeah, there we go. Now it's picking back up.
$3,400 pot.
Yep, there we go. Now it's picked back up and everything. So, yep. Bibbo's going to increase his chip stack by $1,724.
And that is not great for the Don fans out there.
No, that's a little bit of a dent.
But that could be a great thing because we know Don likes to make these comebacks a lot of
He
the time
does.
too.
He does.
He does usually end up in a deficit somehow, some way.
But even like after the live stream, so I've heard where like he would run it up and get it
Yeah,
back
I mean,
and
of
then
course,
some.
Don's real good, real skillful. Yeah, bro, I need to talk to the guy who gave Lamar 250. True. Let's get Kirk Cousins' agent. How about that? That man's been stealing money from the league for years.
Yeah, he is.
Somehow, some way. That was a really surprising draft pick by the Minnesota, by the way. I guess they had to fill in Adam Thielen's void, but
Yeah.
they drafted a receiver. That's crazy to me.
Give Cousins all those weapons, huh?
Justin Jefferson, Dalvin Cook. What was his name? Addison, right? From USC?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's about it.
Ace 6 King flop. It looks like Carson is calling it an early day, huh?
It's very unusual, but maybe he has some other business to take care of. I'm sure we'll see Carson sometime later.
JP does complete a straight on the turn there. Oh no, Don is running into it. But he does find the fold, so we'll get out of it. JP is going to go ahead and take this one down.
Nice little break from the gloominess and next turn. Where you got the Delta? No, the other side.
All right, we'll be seven-handed for a little bit. I know I did go out in the room and make an announcement that there is open seating for anyone I wanted to play on the live stream. Some 510.
Right there. Alright, go. 07, 08. 01, 02.
What do you do? This?
You don't live here, right? No, I live in Charleston. Drove out.
Ah, okay, so Dom lives in Charleston, South Carolina. Okay, that makes sense. I will say, I think going back to kind of the draft a little bit, I think the biggest surprise was what the Colts did. Drafting Anthony Richardson.
I like it a lot, man. I like it a ton. Obviously, they only have Gardner Minshew, but there's a huge upside to Richardson. I don't think he'll be ready for another year or two. But
No. I mean, he did not see a lot of time when he was at Florida.
no, like 15 games, if that, or something like that.
It's almost similar like when Mark Sanchez got drafted as early as he did, and he only had like 10 starts at USC or something like that. But he was behind Matt Leinart that entire time, too.
Yeah. Good star. Kurt stats better than Lamar. One has an MVP.
Yeah.
Can't beat that, right?
Neither have a Super Bowl.
No.
75 from
What stats are you talking about?
41, 42.
I mean, Google's a good resource you can look that up, too.
Yeah. Diamond flop. Oh, wait. Don's in it with bottom end.
Nah, no, we're not going to see diamonds here. Never mind, I lied. That's
Open-ended
actually, yeah,
straight
straight flush
flush
draw
draw.
for Don.
Steel wheel.
6 of diamonds would be gross.
That would be very good.
Because then Marius would still be in there with his potential straight flush draw.
And now Marius is going to take initiative here and try to raise it up. A little check raise, cheeky check raise.
But the thing is, Don does have the 5 of diamonds, so
It's like Harlan weather. Gloomy, rains a lot.
Pad beat. We have the 5 of diamond blocker.
yeah,
Unlucky.
yeah. If it wasn't for the fact that Don
Wow,
had the
and
5
Don says, let's go.
he's like, all right, we're going to get this money in now.
Man, Marius being put to the test early on by Andy earlier,
You know,
and then now here.
Marius has found himself
In these particular
in these
spots.
really, really weird spots.
Pretty funny. And he's going to get the fold.
Wow.
Nice hand from Don there.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah.
That was anticlimactic.
That's pretty funny.
Eesh.
What up, Kevo? How you doing? How you feel about your Cowboys? I know Trey and I were talking about it earlier. He's like, it's okay.
Oh, is Trey's a Dallas fan?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just...
Cowgirls. Checks out, doesn't it?
Yes. It does check out.
His mom and dad are Kansas City fans, though. They went to the KC game when Jags played here.
How does that work?
I don't know. That one I don't know.
Yeah, that's...
But it was interesting. All right, we got Dom now raising up, King Queen suited. Andy gonna get involved. JP involved, 3 ways.
Augusto, no, because this is a time rate game. So the Babby promotion, high hand, none of that qualifies for this table.
Pretty decent flop for 6s here as Andy is going to bet. And it should just go fold.
That's exactly what we'll do. So Andy will take a sound. Been a little bit since Andy's been mixing the action.
Yeah, it seemed a little interesting, but I guess like lining up on the other side of Parsons, right? That's okay. It's okay. At least we got Kellen Moore, which is good. That's a big upgrade from Joe Lombardi. Nose tackle pick was Bleh. Yeah. Biggest dub though, Eagles, man. Eagles looking strong, bro. Sorry to the Dallas fans.
I don't know what happened all of a sudden with Philadelphia, but they are. It seems like everything that Philadelphia is doing is just correct.
Nick Sirianni, bro. Nick Sirianni's a beast.
Yeah.
I like him a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of better choices. I actually wanted Nolan Smith from Georgia instead of a wide receiver because I felt like we could have got him maybe in the second. But I mean, I'm not mad about it. You know, I'm not disappointed. I'm happy. But Nolan Smith, man, that boy a dog for real.
Yeah, he is.
All those Georgia boys, obviously, right? They had 3 first-round picks. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, Kirby Smart has done wonders down there in Georgia.
Yeah.
All right, 6 or 8 deuce 4 flop. Don does have a pair of 4s.
Yeah, has the best hand currently, and he's gonna fire 2 hundo.
This flop really didn't hit anybody else, though.
And he got bottom pair with the backdoor flush draw.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it's a pair of deuces, so he stays in it. Maybe try and hit trip deuces again.
How about trip
How
fours?
about trip 4s? Yeah.
Don't go against Don.
For Don. 500.
We needed a 4 of hearts for real.
4 of hearts would have been a big money card.
And he says, I don't believe you, but I can't call 500 with the deuce.
Just a deuce, that's it.
Pittsburgh on the clock first today, right? Yeah, they
Yes. Drafts in Kansas City this year, right?
are. KC, baby.
I know Jacksonville's been trying to get the draft here.
Yeah, Jacob said the draft is in Detroit next year.
Yeah, yep.
And obviously, he is a Detroit Lions fan, so he's like, I'd love to go that. And he has some good friends that live out there. So I was like, shoot, let's make it happen. That'd be sick to go to a draft.
Yeah, draft parties are fun. But like, especially if your city is like hosting the draft and everything, it becomes a big party. Like, I think Tennessee hosted a draft already.
Las Vegas.
Las Vegas hosted one, and now Kansas City.
Was it virtual last year as well because of COVID, or no? I can't remember.
No, last year I think it was the one they were in Tennessee.
Gotcha.
I think. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't quite remember either.
Everything just blurs together now.
Yeah. Both these guys having a little gutter ball action, right? But Queen High's going to be good.
Yeah, unfortunately, Don is just not hitting anything.
Yeah. JP going to bluff with Queen High, but the bluff was good.
Queen High is the nuts.
Thank you.
We'll show stats in the next dealer change. Show how things are looking after the first hour on this live stream.
I don't want that draw to get anyways.
Here, I live here.
Oh, well, like originally from?
Oh, no. Originally I was born in Puerto Rico.
Pretty busy day here. Best bet, Jax. I came in at noon to deal for a couple hours before the live stream.
Okay, yeah.
And we had 2 5-5 PLOs before 2 o'clock. That was pretty crazy to see.
It's wild. The PLO players showed up early today.
Yeah, they did. And we had 3 1-2 PLOs going as well. So I mean, it's only going to build from here. You know what they say. Friday night, best bet 8 o'clock. Sunday it starts to pick up like crazy.
Yeah, it gets wild for sure.
Yeah, I think we had a 5-10 PLO list as well going. So it could be an interesting night.
Yeah, Friday nights are definitely busy nights in the room for sure. That'll be, I would say, our busiest night of the week.
When is Puerto Rico becoming a state?
Probably never.
I mean, keep going with the struggle.
I probably will. I'm okay with it.
I'll do too.
So will we make it mandatory? Or
I'm okay with it.
is everybody
Whatever you guys want.
But then nobody will join the stream.
Oh, no one's
Oh,
going
we
to
can
come?
do 25. We just, amongst ourselves, we'll say
So that guy
25.
left
Yeah.
because of it?
Okay. Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Make it matter.
So it sounds like they wanted to, I guess they're discussing making the straddle mandatory, which we're okay with. That opens things up a bit more if we have a mandatory straddle.
Bully everybody. I'm going to shame you if you don't do that
I
shit.
don't think there's anyone here that would turn it down. You guys are hurting my feelings.
You got to double up now.
All right, so we got, let's see, 3 players here, Andy, Marius, and Don.
Semi-double up.
8 queen, king, flop. Andy has a straight draw.
150. Seriously?
Pair of 8s for Don. And also a backdoor to hearts. Marius is going to go ahead and get out of there. So we're heads up now with Don and Andy. Board pairs with the king on the turn. Blank on the river. Don will have the check mark. Andy checks it over to Don. Just checks it back, so Don will go ahead and collect this one. Hey, Mark, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly do appreciate you hanging out like always.
Oh, I didn't pay. South Carolina, we paid.
Oh, don't worry, we took it.
Okay.
Don't worry.
You think they don't just reach and get it? Oh, buddy. You're in the wrong
Next
spot.
time you go, end up taking double.
You think they're going to miss their
Wait,
rate?
what do you mean next time?
Oh, sorry, my bad. Triple next time. My bad. They took double this time. Oh, hell no.
That's not about that bread.
25. Fold it. 75 from the 9.
I'm from, I lived in Salt Lake for 6 years, and then I lived in Houston as well. Houston's got pretty cool.
Oh, they have a
Yeah.
How's it going? What's up? Yeah, you can throw it.
Clock.
Oh, fold. Yeah, I folded his head. Yeah.
Fold that.
Man, that was a quick clock.
I knew it was a band.
I know.
Snap clock. I feel disrespect.
I know, right?
10 seconds, no more.
To the left. Give me the finger. 25? 25?
No, I'll wait.
You go 25 there, buddy.
25, right?
My bad, guys. Thank you. Sorry. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. Instructions are terrible.
Trey, don't ever be a teacher.
You guys are bullies. Make me throw 25. You didn't even look at my cards yet.
I definitely can't do.
Hold 1. 25 to go. Hold 2. Hundo coming in. Hold 4. Down. Hold 7.
Real dude.
Donation. Hold on.
Alright, so my time you guys got Trey come back and take it over. Feel like I run.
Alright, everybody. 15 times, dude.
You probably should be. You have to play the hand.
Yeah, I've not played a hand yet.
Yeah, you shouldn't have to pay that. I don't think so.
I think that's just for dinner.
What is it?
We'll let
I can say it doesn't matter.
That's why it's crap.
Oh,
15 times here.
Oh, my bad. That's for big one. Got me thrown in money. Right. You didn't like my 15?
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I guess we just give it back. Straddle on the 9, 6. Raise 75. Raise 215 too. So. Raise 675.
how much was this? Well, that's what the same outfit. $60.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What a weird spot. Queens against queens, and Dom decides to 4-bet to 675.
Yeah.
You just rub
Kevin
up
knows
against
Dom
the
hasn't
counter.
played too many hands at all. Yeah, queens versus queens is a pretty fun spot. One of the kings earlier after we seen the
I'm so
board,
hesitant to ever buy.
an ace high board, of course.
But you look so clean.
To Marius.
No, I know, but when it's fresh, but 2 weeks later,
Yeah.
they're gone.
I tried to get a black one, they didn't have it.
Yeah.
Well, still same there.
Kevin definitely put in a tricky situation. Yeah, queen queen versus queen queen is a fun one. He's gonna decide to call here though.
Heads up.
Jack high board, we likely just get it in. And Dom just decides to check here. Kevin's definitely calling a lot of jacks. Could be thinking that he's just getting trapped by Dom. Weird scenario. Turn is a 9. Both players pick up a cutter. Of course, we know it's a chop.
Oh, it's super nice.
Oh, yeah?
Down bets at 350.
Yeah, like everything
super
is
nice.
fresh.
These down bets are so wild to
Everything
me.
is,
They're
like,
just so
top
small.
five, but, there's only like 1, 2, 5 of them, like probably tonight.
Okay.
Yeah,
On a
there's
Friday?
no, yeah.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of players.
Okay.
But I will say it's pretty weak.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, all that's old.
And River's
Pretty
going to
much
pair
what
the
it
board,
is.
but bring in the
But there's some
flush
like,
as
there's some
well.
people that just, you know, are aging in place there, let me put it that way.
Check 2.
Let's go check. Slow roll the chop. Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
You guys wasting our time with this. Yeah, Gil says chop it up already. Mark asks how's Don doing so far. Not so well. He did double up Bibbo early on, where he had a King Jack of clubs on a Jack 3-5 2 clubs board, and Bibbo had bottom set. They get it all in, and that's all she wrote. But luckily, it was only for 1,400 or so, so we're only stuck about 1,000 after that.
Interesting. What do you have?
I remember that, Gil.
I guess it would be a good time to go ahead and show stats since we did
Yeah, we did do
pass
a
an
dealer
hour. So let's go ahead and take a look at it. Yeah, and there's what Kirk was just talking about. Bibbo up the most right now, up 1269. JP's up a little bit. Kevin is up. Andy is up. Alex, our new player, just got to the table. Don right now the most stuck out of everybody. And, yeah, we need to get some action going here. Andy, 38% VPIP. 3 players at 17%. Come on now, we need to get some hands going here.
This feels like a Vegas lineup. Not the greatest, but I mean, there's been a fair amount of 3-bets and 4-bets so far.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen a lot of action pre-flop. Like, we've definitely seen some 3-bets and 4-bets, but, like, after then, it's just like, yeah. It's really, you haven't really seen much of anything happen.
Everyone else doing okay? Peanut water. And peanut?
So it's like you said, they are doing a mandatory straddle, it does look like.
Just that house is here when you did.
All right.
So just
Kevin
a
gets
single white
Don.
ice or just
Gutter
double?
ball versus top.
Single? Double? Okay. You done with that, Barry? No, I meant the...
How about trips for Kevin now?
Have to jab.
It's the
Kevin running
chicken
pretty
and
darn
waffle
hot.
fries. Need crackers with it, baby, or? Gotcha. Everyone else doing okay? Drinks, coffee, cocktails?
Yeah, I just don't understand. Like, I mean, those down bets are so small.
It's just like you said, it's just weird.
I guess I never played like super deep whenever I am able to play.
Well, and let's be honest, down betting's not in your vocabulary either.
Oh no, I down bet. Not like that. Like if I 3-bet pre to 100, I'll make it like 80, right? 85.
I might have been speaking more for myself.
Yeah, true. What's a down bet? Well, you can't 3-bet 4-bet too often in down bet.
Yeah, right. All right, let's see what the Fighting Jacobs selected here. What the Lions pick is in.
Quarter to raise 80.
All right, JP's gonna bump up to 80. 6 tray suited. Oh, Don also has 6 trays suited. So we have hearts and diamonds. Dom pocket 7s. He's gonna go ahead and flat. Now Andy with 4 deuce. He's kind of priced in. He's gonna go ahead and go for it. So we're playing some low hands. And Andy did catch a piece. He's got a pair of 4s. Dom very much in the lead. And JP's going to fire out a bet of 140. Don's already folded his hand. Oh, Lion selected Sam Laporta, tight end from Iowa. Okay. I guess JP took that down.
Laporta, huh?
All offense so far for, well, no, who did Detroit get for the first round pick again?
They got a running back.
Okay, yeah, so it is all offense then for them.
And, yeah.
And then just Laporta, the tight end they just selected.
What do y'all think about
They had another pick, didn't they? Didn't they have 2 first? Yeah, they had theirs in the Rams.
Oh, that's right, they did.
They traded back with the Cardinals. Mine's too exactly. Mine's trying to line
I
it
don't
up
think it
for
takes
sure.
lights to do that for us. Just gonna say that.
Bless you. Bless your soul.
I think I muted in time.
Yeah, you did.
My only beef is that the cards look different. And they're ugly.
No, see, I like them big
You
like
like
that.
'em? Okay.
Oh, yeah. For my eyes, I like them big.
Yeah. That's what she said. Yeah, I know nothing.
Lord.
He's like, yeah, I know.
Someone just dropped a "that's what she said" joke. Nice. Well done.
Got a deal, man.
Sure that was it?
Yeah, it was a hit.
I went like this.
Auto this one.
Let's see.
No, he's kind of a bully. You knew you were new to the paper.
That's it.
Sorry.
75, 6.
Oh, I like that back.
Thank you.
Does it have your name on it or something?
Did it just break?
Yeah, it's different.
Okay.
What happened?
What's on the strap? Is that like
Bull.
just the
Bull Captain
brand?
is the
Okay.
brand. Bullshit.
Yep. She gone. Yeah. She gone.
Showdown, please.
Wow. Show 3 high. Or deuce high.
3 would have been a pair.
I know.
I remember my first show. I don't think so.
Damn, that's next level.
Thanks, Brian. Straddle in the 7.
Not bad.
Hold it.
People do that to me too at the other games that I play at.
But we're at this game.
Dominator, Dom, all the above.
What time is it? My hero? I like him. I'm a hero. I don't know a hero, but.
Who's your hero?
Nobody's my hero. I like that. They got
Your
me.
selection.
so him, yeah.
Steelers select kicker.
It's a kicker league now. Full one.
For the first pick from
Raise 75 2.
kicker. Ohio State. I'm all in.
All in the 6.
75 and 1,300. Where are you gonna get called?
Joey Porter Jr.? Really?
Probably got
Yeah, they did play the Steelers 2 times in the one class. They did the beach too. Yeah. I mean the Suns. One who left touchdown up
Quarter to
here.
go.
That's quarterback. All in.
One of those, I assume, that he's carrying.
Yeah.
The babies.
How did you have done it? ZSK.
That team's got a whole lot better.
Yeah. What's your you did clean? Oh, whoops.
75.
You have ace queen? Actually, that's the only way to do it. You have a pocket here. Oh, in my hand, I'm like, ace queen.
Heads up.
Something wild. Trying to catch that because I'm like, you have like queens or kings or aces.
Big flop for Bibbo as he flops top and bottom, and it looks like he's just going to lead out turn, and it's going to be easy game. Bibbo has Don's number for sure.
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading work emails.
Straddle in the 1.
Best time.
Tinder.com?
I wish I'm married.
What's happening with
Quarter to go.
Happily married.
Oh, okay.
My wife is out
Married, no ring on.
here or
Real
around town, I
suspect.
don't know.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Real suspect.
It's okay, I'm not wearing wire.
She spent enough time fucking sitting behind me.
Raise
Like,
18 to 7.
once she's out and about, I can't make her watch.
Nobody even calls $80 around here, huh?
It got to be 75, then we
Not
call
with
every
Jack
time.
off suit.
Thank you.
Not with Jack Hughes.
Jack 4 off it though.
Maybe if it's suited. Suited, I'm down.
Straddle. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry.
Raise 15 Raise 150 and 7. Raise 475. Calls in 7. Total's 475. Heads up.
Wow, look at this. We get another 4-bet spot as Andy 4-bets with kings and has a very clean board. 10-5 deuce with 2 hearts. JP drawing to 2 outs. Of course, could hit runner, straight, back. Excuse me, backdoor, flush. But Andy just taking the aggressive route and overbetting the pot again.
This time not risky.
They don't fuck around.
He said, "Don't f around." And I think Marius looked at him and said, "You overbet against me. You have kings," and he was correct. He did have kings in both hands, both scenarios.
I'm gonna add a problem.
Alright, see one adding 1,000.
play.
Dom here with pocket jiggities, and that's the worst turn card for Don, as he just cannot improve unless he catches a 9, which is a 1-outer. So it does go check, check. These two have a little bit of a history together. Ace of Hearts should slow things down. Dom might have other ideas. Gonna bet 550. See how Don feels right now. Kind of a weird spot. Diamonds get there on the turn, obviously, right? Ace on the river, and he's gonna give it up. Good fold from Don there. Not too sticky.
Fold 6, fold 7.
It's too easy to block you.
Really is fold 9. Fold 2.
4 times in a row.
4 times in a row. And most likely I will do the same again because that's 6
Respect.
deuce.
Respect this round. Fold around.
Yeah, I'm be dominated every time too. 6 deuce, 8 deuce, 9 deuce, queen deuce, 4th time.
All right, hey, Brett, you have a great night. Thanks again for tuning in, brother. We'll see you next time, bro. Be good.
He's 80 and 80, so raise 280 to the 9.
All right, so we do see a 3-bet from Don here. 6-5 suited, 3-bets at the 280. However, JP, the much better suited hand, King Queen. Although that's a better flop for Don. So, well, no, actually, no. JP catches the club draw. Don has a straight draw with his club draw. So they both did catch a lot of this flop. But I'd say JP still favors it a little more.
Yeah, it feels like Don's hand has massive combo draw, but little do we know we're drawing pretty thin here.
Not aboard pairs.
Gonna check over to Don, and he says all in. Put max pressure on JP, and he's gonna get out of the way.
Yeah, he lays it down.
Yeah, I mean, we could beat that to so many hands, right? Especially on the board pairs. So Don just using his aggression and easy game.
Because Don could have a 4 easily.
Could have 9s.
Could have
threes.
9s. A lot of the
Could have a
things.
better flush draw.
He could have the ace of clubs too.
Yeah, exactly. Better flush draw.
Yeah.
Unlikely, but you never know.
Yeah.
This game is a sick one.
We'll be back at it tomorrow, guys. 2-5 and No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game with the $25 Big Blind Annie. The live stream will go up around 4:15. Also, a reminder tomorrow as well, guys, is the $300 stack, $300 No Limit Hold'em tournament that's going to be taking place down at St. Augustine, our best bet location down there.
Just in time.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as what we got coming up for tournaments, promotions, and much more. For our location in the month of May, we're going to have the Table Share Tuesdays, not just returning, but they're getting juiced up a little bit. They are now going to be the Super Tuesdays, big table share action, $500 high hands with a $100 table share. All you have to have happen is just be dealt into a hand that does become a high hand, and you could potentially win $100 at the table. There's also the 24K day we're going to have in the month of May. Lots of action for our Best Bet Jacksonville location. And also for St. Augustine, I don't know if you saw this, Kirk, but they're giving away a Harley. Yeah, all you got to do is just show up and play at St. Augustine, and you have a chance to earn some drawing tickets to win yourself a 2023 Harley. Not too shabby. I think the MSRP value was a little under $40K for this Harley-Davidson motorcycle. Again, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as promotions, tournaments, and much more. Lots of cool stuff happening in the summer. Definitely looking forward to it. Seven, queen, 6 flop. Don does catch a queen. Man, Marius just cannot catch a break. Now Marius drawing dead. It cannot improve at all. Don's going to bet 200, and that'll be a quick fold for Marius. All right, so Alex is going to bump it up to 125. Aces. We got an aces alert.
Aces alert. He tried to bluff earlier and got called. Let's see what happens now. As it
doesn't look like anything happened. No action. No action with aces.
Brutal.
That's
I hate to see that.
That's brutal.
Maybe we're happy with $40 free.
Yeah, but still, it's
Definitely
like
not.
no action whatsoever. Nobody had anything to come along with him.
You're the only one that's not playing.
Uh-oh.
We know those pumpkins aren't to play, Andy.
Don
like I'm the only one raising free.
Don with the needle.
Every once in a while, I see him, and then
Don saying, look, I'm the only one that's creating action here.
Working. You just put those under 100, so.
Well, yeah.
So it's proper advertising, fold one.
All right, so we're going to have heads-up action here. 7-4 suited versus 5-4. Alex does catch a 5 on this flop.
Or even better, put a play
Check,
over
check.
box open. What? Put a play over box open pumpkins. Check 2. Check 6.
Uh-oh. Looks like I did check around to the river. I think we saw a queen. I think we have a queen on the river.
I gave him my pumpkin.
Bet of 85.
Kevin's going to bet 85 here.
Got a pair.
Oh,
Alex does call. Yeah, queen on the river, so the 5 is going to get there for her.
Normally don't let him choice.
I was
Be there for
easily
Alex.
thinking about
Yep.
it twice, like a gentleman.
But my like literally my instincts are like
That's
once,
what,
and I didn't even think about it.
Just
That's
know
15
that from now on.
Yeah. That's fine. I'm cool with that.
All right, looks like we got Jacob getting ready to hop back into the box here.
I mean, yeah. Because it would have probably been chop pot, you probably would have hit. So that's why, like,
The jackpot.
I didn't drop that box first.
oh my god, the shot bait.
Yeah, you cut yourself a lot to get the jackpot.
You need to like round off the edges.
Oh yeah, those boxes are sharp. You don't want to hit your knee on one of those boxes.
It doesn't make a lot of good
Happens all too often.
I've seen some people get like messed up bad from the edge of those boxes too. They'll slice up their knee, like if they're wearing shorts, stuff like that.
Yeah, it could be bad. People bang into him pretty hard.
I might have to try it. I might have to spout it.
Trying to mess you up today?
No, I only see my trainer on Mondays. The rest I just kick my own ass. Yeah, the rest I just
Tornus hit the site.
You hear that? The truth's coming out. Don admits to doing some serum.
Some serum.
What I meant was,
Here comes the line.
they don't test for PEDs in volleyball, is that what you're saying? I'm clean. I was just trying to mimic Mr.
Don said it was a joke going around the table, and it led to me asking Don. I was like, "So you're saying his volleyball doesn't test for PEDs? Is that what you're telling me?"
Oh, thank you, baby. I appreciate
It's pretty good. Pretty funny.
Yeah. Nah, Don's definitely clean though.
22. It is.
85 from 2.
Wait, it's not him and beans like it was for a week.
Because no one wanted it. That's why I say it like that.
Yeah, can I come back? Is that okay? Everyone else is okay? All right.
Well, I'm glad you stumbled upon that oasis. It's good to hear. You had a good time down at our St. Augustine location.
Exercising somehow. Pickleball's a fun
You professional?
Professional pickleball.
I mean, I see it. Not joking. I hear you're very good.
Can you do me a favor there? Can you play against him and hit him in the face? That's what he does to us every single time we go play.
I'll do it.
Hey,
Where do you guys play?
Wait, is that true?
we usually play at.
When it comes to pickleball,
What happened?
does Trade like smack you guys in the face or something?
I've never played it,
Bring it down.
but he does try and smack Jacob.
So it sounds so it's intentional.
Yeah.
We usually go. Remember Dustin? Florida Dustin? Yeah, we play with them. Okay. For $80 from the 2 level 3. That's what we call them, Florida Dustin. We call them the
Hopefully it was a good 5 to 6 hours there, Scott.
Yeah, definitely. Said he had a good time, so I'd assume so.
Yeah.
Queen 9
absolutely.
tray flop.
Hopefully he
So
won all the money.
Kevin open-ended.
It's a shame. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
125 from the 2. But you can win a motorcycle. That's the
Kevin
bonus.
does bet, and Marius will fold, so Kevin will take this down.
If you,
Hey, that was my one-hand eye action track.
your name
Didn't light on fire.
No.
Oh, yeah? And you can win a hard name or something.
Red alert, red alert.
That's part of it. And they're like, oh, I don't want to display here. The location is still kind of in the middle of nowhere. They still got to build more around it. Yeah. And close Daytona. Yeah.
Alex, you shot him? No. Okay. No shot.
Oh, what?
Did it?
Oh, no, I agree to this round.
Relax.
You know how to do it?
I mean, we encourage it.
But he has to take a shot.
Yeah, you have to only go.
There'll be a slight little delay here, though, because they did have the mandatory straddle on, and then straddle did not happen this hand, but the action tracker will get caught back up here.
We encourage a straddle.
Yeah, so Trey was kind of showing me how to go back and do that, which I learned. Easy to do. And there we go. We got the action back.
Yeah, I always say action tracker is very simple until it goes wrong. And once it goes wrong, it goes wrong.
Which in this case it didn't go wrong. It's just
Yeah.
like I was like, oh wait a minute.
Yeah,
How does
just have
that
to catch
happen?
up a little
Yeah.
bit. It's not bad.
And there you go. See, we're caught up now. Got 4 players to the flop.
Don't say that.
Are we talking about the pot or straddling Andy? That's 2 different things.
Yeah, mine's all over here. You're good. Thank you.
What's the worst?
That's a great hand for a
Queen 9 Trey flop. So Andy does catch a queen.
All spades.
All spades, and Bibbo does have the
Bibbo.
flush draw.
Yeah, Bibbo the only one with the spade. Doesn't feel very good though.
Yeah. 5 on the turn. So now Andy has 2 pair, queens and 5s. Now he's going to go ahead and fire out a bet of 125.
Andy says, "You see this, Don? This is me betting."
Yeah, right? No, Don doesn't see it because he's on his phone.
True.
Andy is going to scoop.
Yeah, easy game for Andy. Queen 5 good. Small blind special, real good.
Yeah, that's not correct. I wasn't sure what the other one was. That was right.
Keep Trey with you. Trey with you.
He needs more work on the stand legs for 2s.
Well, I was gonna say he needs more friends, but
None
that's
of
who
us
I
are
guess.
friends there.
I was agree.
That's my kind of guy.
Oh, wait. Back to straddle. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, 2. Oh, as you were leaving, we were talking about pickleball. Andy says he's gonna play against it and hit you in the face with the ball. 75 from the 3.
How did it say that? He asked me to hit you in the face.
He agreed. All 6, all 7. Alright, we got 3. Check. Anytime we bring someone new, we'll push the ball.
Andy's legit good though, man.
Yeah, I was nice to the bird. Not the bird, the Koros.
Every single time we bring someone new, Trey hits him in the face. That's how they get initiated.
I hit them somewhere.
With the pickleball or you punch them?
Yes.
The ball.
Welcome. When he hit you in the face.
Brian, you straddle or not?
No.
No.
Oh, wow.
Give him up.
No straddle.
We do encourage it.
No.
That's right then. There we go.
It's too late, I
Take
think.
a straddle.
Fold 8, fold 9. It's because someone already acted on it. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Thank God.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold around.
Wow. You straddle would have took that.
7 deuce.
I'll try to make it a 1.
Yeah, probably. We're taking the $15.
I mean, technically you were still there. You
Only
just didn't have
bad
the headset on. So, do with that information what you will. 25 to go.
George was not lying when he said on the stream he wins 100K in the 25.50, and he's like, I'm gonna be back grinding 2.5. There he is, grinding 2.5.
Right. I mean, he's always up in 2.5.
225.
Guaranteed 2-3 down
Fold
with
6.
minimum. I've never seen anything like it.
I've seen him go on down swings.
Well, it goes downstairs, but it comes back on.
God, I never met the guy, but based on that, I would say he just likes playing. Likes playing.
What?
No, he enjoys winning. He always wins. I've never seen him lose.
Did you see
in
the
2.5.
last
Very
the last
rarely.
stream?
Always, yes. Like this.
Was it 5100? I don't know. I was playing in the must move, and I don't even remember what it was. 25.50.
I mean, if he's playing 25.50 and it's
Not playing the next weekend. He's a card. He's a pay grinder.
Or you just get a ball.
Right.
When you're in the must-win game.
No, I left. Okay. Yeah. I want to bet. I want to bet.
So the straddle finished? Or?
Yeah, I'll straddle. No, we just keep going like 6 hours.
Only the asshole wants to straddle.
So Andy, you're not straddling?
Strong word.
I'll straddle for everybody else.
So were you like,
Alright, you better straddle 75.
I didn't deal that portion. But like, I was dealing the must.
I mean, dealing for flipping for stacks for maybe like 1,000 or 800 or whatever. But flipping for stacks for what do you have, like 10K?
What do you want to do?
That's a bit much.
Check that. Check.
Come on, now it's like $50 a month.
2x, 1 cent.
I mean, I got 2 pair. You want me to call? What's a 1 cent?
1 cent.
Autograph spot for Andy here as he picks up 2 pair. One liner up there, flush out there.
Yeah,
Andy looks like,
I was
wow, Andy does
you
fold.
lose. 100% you lose. I was about ready. It's like, as soon as you did this, you lose. And you lose.
Straddle.
Oh, it's good shit.
Let's go Elux from 6 fold 7. Fold left. Fold. And the fold.
Bud.
Jared coming?
Huh?
Fold 7.
I was just thinking to myself last time I played Jared.
Fold 9.
Jared is great for me.
Not bad.
Matt is actually pretty good too. Matt?
Yeah. So I was playing three-handed.
100.
You Jared, Matt?
Me, Jared, Matt.
Wow.
And
Fold 9.
third hand I had Ace King and Jared raised, I re-raised, Jared was all in for like 5K. And you could have literally anything at this point. So I call and run it twice.
Chop it.
Yeah. So he turns over pocket 9s, spikes the 9 on both.
9-9.
Ooh! What did you have?
Ace King.
Ace king. Wow, no ace, no
I was
king.
like, I just shook my head. Fucking Jared.
When you flip twice, you lose both. You lost 2 coin flips.
That's pretty brutal.
It's pretty brutal. Lost 2 flips.
Straddle, so I fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
You missed your straddle.
Fold 1.
Oh, I think
No, I didn't. He straddled right.
put a straddle there. You can call it. And
Yeah, but we're over here.
Yeah, you're right.
That's a straddle.
How was his hand
Not
not already
his hand's
folded?
live.
Yeah, how's his hand not dead?
Because his hand's still live until action gets
Oh,
hit.
that's right,
The
because it
timer,
goes
he
from...
straddled.
Yes,
It went over there.
Yes, that makes
Just
sense.
straddle that way you want.
Yeah, straddle anyway you want.
80 bucks from 2, 3, 4. And call from 6. Oh, yeah. Because if he didn't straddle, then his hand would just move that automatically.
Right.
Because he was in the first hand.
That makes sense. I didn't realize that was...
80 bucks from the 2, fold 2.
I think you can straddle now because he's going to be straddled twice maybe.
Can I straddle? Whatever they want to do.
And then the 10 is dead or something.
No, that's it. Start using with the straddle.
Yeah,
That's fine.
big blind straddle. Put him, let's say, forget, switch it back.
I'll forget it though, no rules, no regulations.
25 to go. Fold.
I didn't want to get this guy stuck for 2 straddles.
E-bucks from the 7. Folding. Fold left.
So I can leave when it's my straddle every time. And
No what it wants.
80 bucks.
80.
And a call.
He said yes.
We're going to have to try it.
Good. It is stronger than most. We are in Florida.
Put some lead in your pencil.
Definitely,
I'd say I haven't heard anyone say that.
you're Irish.
Lead in your pencil, some hair on your chest.
Water.
Hundo.
Yeah, your chest.
You really do have that Irish accent.
See, I think they're all good. I have to try and speak more clearly here as well.
Yeah.
Because
I can
People won't
understand.
understand what you're saying.
I can understand you.
yeah, I asked the waitress before for an omelette.
Morris with a handful of outs here.
Omelet, yeah.
Straight draws, any 2 pair. Up against JP,
Omelet.
who has queens and a pretty dynamic
You
board.
are speaking the most
And it looks like Marius does raise, and JP not folding quite yet. Does have the queen of
Well, I
hearts.
mean, it's like,
Looks like it was a raise to like 350 or something like that, and then a call, and now we do see a river, which is the 10 of hearts. JP is
maybe like,
well in the lead of this hand
like
now.
UK English is the original English. America just bastardized
Because they're English.
into
Original English is English, yeah.
Yeah,
Marius
they've
wants to
made
try and rep the ace
12
here.
different accents
His only
now
way of winning.
of English.
But England themselves, you go anywhere in England, you go to get different accents.
Brightest future says, let's get it. That's
Or
right.
you have like the
Could be a pretty big pot here if we decide to jam for Marius. I don't think JP's ever folding. But it is a scary river card.
It's like here, you go down south, you go to the New Yorker accent.
He might have to burn this best bet live, I'm sure. It's been unlucky.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for Marius. He has ran into it quite a bit, and he is going to bet
Took a long while to bet here. Down bet's his suit.
275.
Yeah, down bet's quite a lot.
JP.
Feels like we're way in the lead in this spot.
Yeah,
scenario.
and there is the rip. And was that a snap fold for Marius? Yes, it was.
Yeah. JP with a nice one there. Got his stealth back over 2K.
JP's caught a couple hands.
You straddling or not? Straddling? Yeah, re-straddle.
That's cool.
you can do it.
You can re-straddle, whatever. You can put 100 re-straddle.
Change big blind back. Oh, okay.
So does it start small blind then?
Start small blind.
Yeah, so we're gonna straddle and re-straddle. Starting right here. 50 to go.
Honestly, it depends on who you ask.
Fold, fold.
How are you?
Thank you. Oh,
50 bucks.
where are we at?
I thought I was just trying to look at you.
Am I going?
Fold 6, fold 7, fold 8.
Some people just want to see the gold pair.
Fold 9, fold 1.
Let's take a look. The first one is decent. The second one's even better. Check.
Perspective is relative.
Queen, ace, 9 flop. JP catches a queen, but Andy does catch an ace.
Let me see where I'm at.
Trey on the turn. Only a king or a queen is going to go ahead and save JP. He's going to call. And it's a complete blank on the river.
Oh, yeah. Acer.
The first one was decent, 5 of diamonds.
No, the decent one was the ace.
Okay.
But even better one was 5. Maurice, is that okay? Time to go. Holy. 4 bucks from the 9. So 1, 4, 2. 4, 3.
Are you pulling out the Irish accent now, or what's going on?
Tree. Or you call 3 tree.
Ah,
That's exactly what
Jacob was doing an Irish accent. That's funny.
No, I always call the 3 the tree. I either call it tree or I call it tray.
9, 5, 6 flop.
Like a dirty treat.
75.
That was pretty good.
Everybody says I say it like turkey treat. Right? Like I say it.
All right, Don has a straight draw.
Turkey treat.
Oh, both of them do catch the ace.
Turkey treat.
Still an 8 or a 7 for Don. JP bets 150.
Yeah, I got you.
So instead of saying
Did Don top off or did he get some back here? Let me take a look at his stats. Well, it looks like he got a little bit back. He is going to call. And it's a board pairing 6.
it sounds different. There's no fat. You get no fat.
Does go check, check.
Not yet. I
Yep, the 10 will play for JP.
33. There you go. He's teaching me how to speak with the Irish accent. There's no feds. No, like thumb or three, thumb, 33. Thumb.
Here, I'll teach you the most important thing about his culture. Don't drink Guinness out of a can.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that one.
Oh, yeah.
You have to pour it at a certain pace, too.
He said if he got caught drinking Guinness out of a can, they won't let him back.
I'd be cancelled. You'd stop to the border and they'd be
You gotta straddle the 9.
That's pretty funny. We're learning a lot about Irish culture.
In Ireland, no, if
25 to go.
if you want to say like any news or something like that,
Hold on.
you say, what's the crack? What's the crack? Well, she can't say that here.
75 from the
Or we say, like, oh, any crack? What's crack a lack? That's what we say. What's crack a lack? Yeah, you got away with it.
Pocket 7s for Andy.
Oh, 8, 75 to go.
Actually, I want to hear this like Irish culture. Ooh, King 10 suited for Don. You see a raise? We are.
Here we come. You learned something from George.
Something
Something from George.
3 bets at the 400 with King 10 suited. Kevin's going to take a quick drink here, think about his option here, which looks like it will be a fold, maybe. It is. There it is.
325?
400.
You try to get a discount on it, or
Or say
what?
325.
Yeah, 325.
Oh, 325.
So let's see, 325 more to call Andy with 7s.
You know my style.
I know your style, bro. Let me take a look one more time in my hand.
One is better, and one's decent, and one's so-so.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying.
How can I fold?
Go ahead and check.
I fold.
Andy does announce fold. He does get out of there. So action on Alex now, who also folded. So now Bibbo, pocket 9s. How do you feel about this 3-bet from Don? A 400. Does call. So King 10 suited versus pocket 9s.
Heads up.
Pair of sixes and a jack. So Bibbo does have 2 pair. Don with king high. Bibbo checks the Don. That's 1,000, pot size bet. Bibbo is in the lead, but man, pot size bet here with pocket nines. A lot of different things Don can have. No. Don's already let out with the $1,000 bet after being checked to him. Bibbo does let it go, yep. Does fold it, and Don does take it down.
Let's go. King 10. I knew it. I shouldn't be saying that, because I really knew it was like, was it King 10 too? Yeah, King 10, yeah.
Pretty decent sized pot, Don just queued up.
Streets. I was going to commit. I committed. That's right.
Don did commit.
I was most worried about him, and then whatever.
Yeah, I had them. It's hard.
One day I'll be dealt a pair.
So if I met at 900, you wouldn't have folded?
I don't know.
It felt like I should
I'm kind of sticky right now.
It felt like I should have met at
I'm kind of sticky right now.
$80 from 7. Fold back. 80 piece.
You on the list?
Check before I go.
Yeah.
There's an open seat?
Andy's here. Huh?
We playing.
Normal
If it
amount.
was VIP like you, Andy, we'd open it for you.
You can buy it for 500 and shove everything.
Listen, I can count the list with one hand.
Yeah, 15. He's up 15.
Chris, what's up, man? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
$25 to go. Call tree. Roll 4. Roll 6. 75. Sorry, 100.
No, sir.
From 7. I thought I could count in the air. I could not. All right. Roll 9. Roll 1. Roll 2. Roll 3.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we got 40.
Fold now.
All right, 4 players to the flop here. 7-5 queen. Andy catches a queen on this flop. Pair of 7s for Bibbo, plus a flush draw. Pair of 5s for JP. Also Alex. Tree 50 to bet from Bibbo. A pair on his flush draw. We have officially hit our high hand now. That looks like that is a call from Andy. Jack on the turn.
Check.
Does go check, check. And the flush does complete for Bibbo.
Check.
So what Bibbo likes to do here.
Oh, yeah.
So he bets 275 to bet. So about
I'll let you catch.
a quarter of the pot there. And he was what he's thinking back on. Said he should have bet on the turn instead of checking at the bibbo and letting him get a free card to catch up. He does call. He does. He tosses it over to bibbo. He does call, and the flush does. Yep, flush does complete.
I moved it.
That's fine.
All right, so let's go ahead and show stats. 2 hours into the stream. Here's the way things look.
Last time you guys got tricked on back in and taken over.
JP still up pretty good, 965. Marius the most stuck at the table. Don a little stuck.
Perfect timing.
Not quite where he wants to be, obviously. No, also for everyone watching,
In that position.
to potentially win 5% of Don's earnings.
Yeah, but I just knew how ahead I was.
And then to look at the VPIPs there, Don with the lowest VPIP, 16%. Don with the highest VPIP. That's saying a lot at this table right now. To be fair, that is what Don typically averages. He does average about 35, 30, around that number as far as his VPIP goes.
But I figured like.
But that's not a good sign if that is the highest
Because
number.
of the stacks, I think.
Maybe I took your straddle for the time.
Yeah, I'd have to see. If it was only like 1200, I probably did.
And you had 2 overs.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was like,
Yeah.
I think no matter what you're calling, and I got
Quarter
2 cards
play,
to flip.
live
Yeah.
draw.
So you bet $5 out of show, but 1,000 was you made the perfect bet.
Oh, okay. You sound like you have an accent. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay.
You think like everybody's international here today?
I figure, man, everybody from somewhere. It seems like.
Actually, I'm not from
Puerto Rico, Utah, Ireland.
Cleveland.
I'm from Jackson.
Yeah, I'm from Cleveland.
Cleveland.
I got to catch a flight at 5:30 in the morning when I get home.
Crazy. You guys that came here from Cleveland just to play this.
Why can't I just check?
Which is really cool. I actually got one of my offices, 3 offices in Florida, actually, one in Jackson.
Okay.
Oh, wow, Andy's
I'm gonna guess.
completed his flush.
Close. It's first cut.
Unfortunately for Don, he did catch 2 pair. 6 on the flop and an ace on the river.
No, financial. Okay.
You said planning? Oh, okay. That's
I feel like Don knows he's beat.
how much time you been here?
Like the best bet, or is that?
Oh, Jacksonville.
Can't count.
A lot? Wow. That's awesome.
Does show,
I know a beat.
yep, says he knows he's beat. That's what I was saying. I think he knows it, and he does fold. Andy's going to take it down.
Andy.
He never shows up bluff.
No, he definitely.
I want you to check the board.
He 100 shows to me.
I never took bluffs. But I want you to check what I have.
Straddling.
Well, in 15 minutes, you'll look at it really quick.
It's so weird.
Quarter to play, live straddle.
You're so disappointed.
Fold 6. Raise 80 in the 7, fold 8.
It's been a very strong
Call
pair.
9, fold 1. That's up.
All right, heads up with JP and Don. King, 10, queen. Wow, straight draw for JP. That's going to be the end of that one.
Thank you.
I'll take a moment here shortly to kind of tell you what we got coming up for the month of May with our best bet locations. Because we talked about what's happening in St. Augustine with the potential to win a Harley Davidson.
In this game.
Now through July 7th. Earn drawing tickets for every hour played at our St. Augustine location to try to win.
That's what.
But for the game.
Oh, I get what you're saying.
That Harley.
Trust me, I'd be straddling on the button every single time.
Okay, yeah, that's funny. You're all right. Yeah, Don is definitely a class act. How you doing, KF? Hopefully you're doing well, man. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in the room in a while. You out of town or something, or you just been doing your own thing? Hopefully you're doing well, though. Queen 5-10 flop. Kevin's king's very much in the lead. Although Bibbo could try to hit a jack to complete a straight. Kevin's going to take it down. As far as tournaments go, single day events over at Orange Park on May 20th. $400 no limit hold'em tournament. The GoPo 440K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. Looks like there'll be some satellites that'll be taking place as well to try to get into that GoPo. Down at St. Augustine, there's a tournament every day that's going to be happening in St. Augustine, including a PLO 8 or better. That is on Sundays. So lots of tournament action down at St. Augustine. If you'd like single day events over there.
You can play online there.
Yeah, if you live in Michigan, you can play online there. So there's people at the poker table playing poker, then playing with an iPad in front of them, just double degenerate.
Is you have to live in Michigan, or if you were?
You have to be like you have to be in Michigan. Yeah.
That was only recently, like the last couple of years or something.
Yeah. And this poker stuff is not in Michigan.
I feel like I see that here in the room too. I'll see people playing poker on the table, and then also playing online poker on their phone. I see that quite a bit in this room too.
Oh, my bad. No.
All right, okay.
Too cheap. It throws me off. I'm used to straight on the books.
I think the MGM, they also have good amount of PLO.
Oh, PLO game is bad.
Yeah, I heard about that about Colon Dee.
They get a 5-10 game going. It's fun.
Raise 50 in the floor.
Yeah, is it Poker Stars or Party Poker?
I'm sure those are available. I just know that the majority of people play on the MGM Grand website for poker.
In
Detroit.
Queen 5 tray flop.
So MGM has their own poker website.
Flop did not really hit anybody here. Andy does have a straight draw. Board does pair with the tray.
You have people sitting at the poker table, playing on the iPad, playing on the phone.
Yep.
Apple Watch.
It's an extra tilt factor too. Like,
it's
they
wild.
lost a big
It's
one.
freaking
Raise
wild.
150.
No, you do. You watch out for people. If they lose a bunch of money on their iPad, you know they're tilting.
Yep.
Alex did raise the 150. Actually back on Marius now. Paired board. All he has is ace high. He is going to call.
Yeah,
Thinking his ace high might be good.
That's it. Yeah, they have like all the poker sites. You can bet on sports and horses and all that stuff.
See, Ohio they just legalized sports betting at the beginning of the year.
They legalized it
At the beginning of the year, Ohio did.
this year,
Yeah, this year. But you can't play poker online or anything.
250 in the six.
Alex is going to bet 250.
in America.
Makes no sense.
I mean, Marius called the raise
There's some very good things.
on the turn,
Very good things. And there's some kind of unusual things.
Yeah.
thinking that his ace was still good. And he does call here, and yep, Marius will be showing his ace is good enough.
Oh, shit. Yeah, great call. That's how they do it in Ireland.
I think I gotta drink some shit.
Marius makes the correct call and he takes it down.
You had what I thought you had. Thank you. Live travel, quarter to play. Exactly what I thought you had.
It's a good call.
That was electric.
I think you made it a little thicker on the bet. He might not call.
Great play. Talking about that on Reddit. Raise 75 and a 6.
That's where he was.
That'll probably be a short. Berkey and Joe.
Take it out of the confidence.
I can't bluff anymore. Everyone knows I'm a bullshit.
Oh, here he's setting us back up for another one.
It's
Ace high.
Cardinal is sleeping.
Will this table go until like we all break, or is there a
The
time?
stream goes until 11 p.m.
Wait, what's that?
Until 11 p.m. 5 hours.
Play
longer.
Everyone agrees. Okay.
Full 3. Yeah. And they'll raise to
Catch a flight.
They'll
It's probably a good idea to just
they'll let
play
y'all
anyways,
continue
and
exactly
then like the
configuration.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. After the
Yeah.
People probably join.
Raise 275. Everything will say the same button. Players. Assuming they want to.
Wow, Don deciding to fire back here. 3-betting crew with Jack 9 suited. Picks up a little gutter ball. Is that Kenny? What's up, Ken? The one and only. World bullet. Yeah, I like that. Don is super, super nice. Super cool guy. Now, Marius in a very weird spot with queens as an ace does come up. And he's going to get away from it. Easy game for Don E.
I like John.
John, big one.
How?
He must not have a daughter.
Does not have a daughter?
Yeah.
Why?
If you like drama.
Oh.
Raise 75 and 3. I don't know if you're on the table when it happened, but one time Brooks was in C3 and he was just like rolling his chips around like for the big
I
one.
went to the jackpot.
Yeah,
Right? Yeah.
fold 4, fold
That's
6,
crazy.
fold 7. It was
I
fun.
was there.
Just rolled right in there. Call me 8, fold 9. It's like 2-4
It's crazy how that shit like happened by accident, and then it's like a carnival trick that.
All right, we got ace king against pocket eights here.
One in a million. No one would be able to do that.
Flop comes deuce 6-7, 2 hearts. This definitely favors Bibbo's board. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Andy check, and it does look like he does check. Bibbo should be firing here
150.
mainly all the time, and he does bet 150.
So for now, we win.
See what Andy does. Oh, he has other ideas. The check raise. This looks pretty strong, right? A lot of overpairs in the range. But obviously, we just see that Andy only has ace high, so you got some heart. He said, you guys called me tight, you called me a nit. This is what you get. Well, check raise on a 7 high board. What does Bibbo decide to do? Bibbo put in a weird spot. Feels like 8s are kind of good here a lot of the time, but why is Andy check raising this board, right? He never has 7s, 6s, or deuces.
Andy!
And he shows the ace-king, easy game.
I love my ace kings.
He said, I thought my ace-king was good. Did you? We love that.
There's no one's gonna work.
It's gonna work until it doesn't.
Usually works.
Just go on the turn.
Hit a king raise on the
One more
turn.
time on a 10.
Quarter to play. Live show. Six.
Yeah, oh, he goes next.
Raise 75.
On the turn, I'm going like 1,500. Let's fuck him up.
Yeah, fuck me up.
Let's fuck him up together.
Ship it.
Replay. Let's fuck him up.
Put check.
I'm all in. You said it, not me.
I thought we were a team. Gentlemen,
I got a flush.
Once or twice.
I got a flush.
5 straight flush.
Woo.
Got shot straight. Once or twice.
How do you guys?
Whatever you want. Once or twice. Twice.
Clubs.
Right, I'll do it like the log.
So they're running it twice here. Alex tried to hit that straight flush once, huh? Doesn't do it, though.
Good hand.
So Andy scoops up a massive one. Just flopping the flush right out of the gate.
It's in the one. Yeah, it's in the one. John tried to make it without saying what he's doing. Six is coming back.
I was also kind of watching a little bit of the NFL draft here. Interesting that the Miami drafted a corner when they just got Jalen Ramsey.
Straddle in the 4. Yes, if I bet my life on C6 coming back.
And then, yeah, Seattle snap picking. Literally 2 seconds off the clock, and their pick was already in. And they're going with Zach Charbonnet, I guess is his name,
No, I said
from
I
UCLA.
Fold 7.
Fold 8. Unless I'm getting good odds. Fold 9.
6, 2, 7, 2, 8, 2,
It's all about that EV.
That's right.
Yeah. Just keep on taking. Ooh.
Oh, a real hand. On a serious note, where does dude disappear to like all the time? I don't understand.
Oh, he can go to the bathroom, squeezes one out, and comes back.
He's managed to dodge the strap very often.
Yeah, he does that all.
He won a pot.
He wins a 5, he leaves.
You need to see it on stream.
You notice? Every time he wins a big pot, I mean, decent pot, he leaves. Over 500, he's like, I'm
He's
out.
updating his staker on what's
He goes and watches the live stream. He goes and watches the live stream on his phone in the bathroom. Okay, says this is what he had last time. We learn from it. Don, what you got, buddy? Anything good?
What's up?
You have the board beat?
Check 3. 109.
I think Don is going to explode one of these days. One of these
I'm gonna
days.
explode.
I mean, implode. He's going to go bet like 1,000, 2,000 on nothing.
Explode like a dwarf star. Like a.
There's a guy in our casino called Captain Melton. He has a bit, he spins it off.
Quarter to play. Live show.
Very shit.
magnitude. Roll 3. But it is 3 and a cube.
You don't have to remind me.
No, not you.
I got it.
Alright, nobody reminded him once he misses it.
Right, once you miss it,
We'll give him the ultimate boost.
Assume I'm auto.
You're on autopilot.
The one.
It was awesome.
Quarter to play.
Especially now, if it's like,
Sometimes I go
six-handed, we should play with straddle. It's
75.
like some hands, yeah.
Right, I agree.
If it's six-handed, I think it should.
And be careful how high you're looking at cards. They're getting close to the full board.
Throw them out of here.
I will if he does.
Because without a straddle, this game would be really dull with six-handed.
Like just high
Trying to
stakes
bully me,
poker
bro?
on best bet line.
He's now. We're all straddling except for you. So he's talking to you.
Oh, I know.
Look at him in the face.
Heads up.
Look him in his eyes and tell him you should straddle.
You can do whatever you want, man.
Oh, you got scared.
You got scared.
Check 2.
He's telling us here. Hey, let's straddle.
At least he's at the table. This gentleman's not at the
Hey,
table.
I
It
came
would
to
be
play with
wonderful
this
if
shit.
you would straddle with the rest of us.
Heads up, check 8.
Kevin does catch his ace on the turn there, and Kevin's going to have the check mark to take this down.
Those are really good.
Like it.
I like the river.
It's a good hand, man. It's good enough to win the pot. No trolling, man.
Straddle 2. Re-straddle 3.
Any hand that wins, that takes the pot, a good hand.
We get too excited now. Go 75.
Double?
Yeah,
And 25.
And then you're like, he's
You'd have to
coming.
make it 100.
me down.
Make it 100.
You could raise 75 to 1. Roll 4. Fold it. Fold 9.
Holding is always an option.
Oh, I know.
You guys want to know. We have this
But you can't check.
175.
Between 75 and 2.
I have
I mean,
options.
last time I only let you say went for a car wash.
What?
That's what he said last time. I want to go to the car wash.
No, that's
I swear to God, that's what he said. What? Ask him.
Was the 5 of hearts the good
I'll
one?
ask him next time.
Yeah, 5 hearts is good. So much for that.
Alex, you do have a
Back to the
missed blind
regular
that I
straddle.
want to give you. You want to post it?
Yeah.
He's straddling down there. Okay, you can straddle.
You can also straddle in if you want. They're letting me. But
You don't want to straddle? Okay, I'll straddle.
back, posting in. What? I believe 800.
Yeah.
We're too short for this.
No.
You can do 50
Or
if you want.
straddle on the 3.
Oh, him?
I mean, I can 50.
All right.
He wants to
You were always like
Quarter to
45
go.
euros. Good. You got stronger, or now you dollar stronger now?
Dollar stronger.
Yeah, no.
Dollar stronger now?
Well, the euro's weakened greatly. We're dominating the dollar.
I don't think that's true, man.
Raise.
I gotta look at my phone now to see what it is. What's the dollar to euro exchange now?
The dollar, yeah, it's, what was the two countries that are no longer using the dollar as like an exchange rate? Two countries anymore. China stopped.
China and Russia.
Yeah, 0.9.
So I forget what that.
That's what I thought. I thought I got
China,
crushed.
Russia, Iran,
JP, what would you like to do?
a couple of other soft states.
Did you go get another trade?
Big blind Annie?
The dollar is typically good
wanna
and
post?
accepted everywhere, so it's like a good currency.
Closing a shrub. We've been worried about you, man. How many cars you got to get more of?
JP's posting.
You running like a side hustle at the table?
It was like maybe a year or two ago.
Almost for my car, I'm almost for myself.
Dollar was
Oh, okay. You wash yourself and you put daughter when you wash your car. Right. Enough said. Say no more.
America doesn't make it relative to other countries.
25 to play.
They don't make it.
You don't want your dollar to be
$3.80.
You want tourism, you want like
Yeah,
for sure.
It is 80.
Now it looks like we're back to having a full table now. So let's see, JP did raise it to 80 with his king, queen suited. Andy's called with pocket nines. Alex is going to be in there with queen jack off. So here we are. Queen ace 6 flop. So Alex catches a queen, but JP has a better queen.
I want to hear more about pickleball.
125 in the set. It's not really that interesting, to be honest. Fold 3, fold 6. Nice. But it's already good.
It's really not that big. It's kind of fun.
Thank you.
You play pickleball? How long have you been playing?
A little over a year.
You're decent.
Yeah, I came from tennis too, so I have that.
It's one thing I do want to try one day is pickleball.
I've heard,
I play tennis all my life too.
I've heard from here Brian Bennett's pretty good at pickleball.
And you have tennis,
Brian
regular
smack his
tennis.
ass.
Pickleball is like right in the middle.
Fold 7.
You could imagine something between ping pong and tennis, and pickleball is it.
Fold 9. Yeah, I wanted to play with him, and he's like, they tore ligaments in my ankle. I'm like,
Yeah, that's what he says.
ducking.
So you have a racket?
75 is on.
Yeah.
Fold 2.
Yes.
I also want you to know he says that.
Call
And a
it.
week later he goes snowboarding.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
I was about to get to that actually. Fold 4, call
Yeah,
6.
that's what I heard too.
I'm like, dang, bro. Can't run that and pick it. Check 3, check 6. Set 101. Fold 3.
Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. Easy.
I had 69. 69. I saw that hand, I got really excited.
That's the only time you see it?
That's the only time he sees it. 69.
I saw 69, I'm like, I gotta play this hand.
For the content.
It's a beauty, huh?
Yeah, it's even better when you flop a pair with it. It's hard to flop pairs, man.
Looks like the straddle's back on now, so it's back to 5, 10, 25. Man, sevens again. Kevin with pocket sevens. Raised it to 75. Alex has called already. Pair of eights and an ace on this flop. Look at these hands. Pocket sevens, 5 tray, 6, 5. And all overs on the board. First bet to take it down. That's Kevin.
Give him a Budweiser.
Again, guys, as a reminder, don't forget tomorrow down at St. Augustine, it's the $300 stack. $300 no limit hold'em tournament that's taking place. $30K guaranteed in the prize pool.
Bud Light is not anymore.
Should be a fun tournament to participate in. It is a single day event.
Some sort of, oh, with the trans dude. Yeah.
As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details.
Like setting like Bud Light on fire. Yeah, that was weird. People are wild. You literally lost like 90% of your customer base.
All the rednecks are out.
I remember Rocky Lesnar won a fight in the UFC, and Bud Light was the sponsor. And he's like, I'm going to go home and have a Coors Light, because Bud Light won't pay me.
Yeah, I can't believe they did that. I don't know what the...
I don't know.
That was like literally like... I promise you, like, if I had to put it out there, I bet you at least 2/3 of the people that drink Bud Light are Republicans. 2/3 of Republicans. I would guess. 2/3
That I don't
yes.
know. That drink Bud Light are Republican?
Yeah, that's reasonable. 2/3 of the people that drink Bud Light are probably Republicans.
Yeah, I don't know if that's true.
Probably.
It's hard to tell.
I think it's 50. I don't think it's...
That's my time. Thank you. That's my time.
Beer, yeah. Beer, I don't think it's just...
All right, so it looks like
Like at least include 50% of your, I mean not 50%, 30%.
We're the halfway point now of our live stream. Again, playing some 5-10 No Limit Hold'em.
Yeah, I'm surprised that they did.
We'll take this live stream to about 11 o'clock tonight. And then we'll be back at it again tomorrow. $25 Big Blind Annie.
Like transgender, and then all the Republican, like, they're not, yeah, kind of, yeah.
I love how they know Republicans Trump party.
I would say both of them.
I'm a noob.
No. But that's how the rest of the world views it. That's why I laugh.
There was like the word that he used, rednecks, that were like setting, like, throwing away Bud Light, no longer making Bud Light, like setting it on fire. You know, it's crazy.
Yeah, my brother-in-law loves it because Bud Light's on sale everywhere.
That's what I'm saying.
He says it's the best thing in the world.
A 6-pack is still $8, you know, like, running $8.
I don't like beer.
But then you have to hide now when you're drinking. What are you drinking?
That's true. He literally was like, I think I'm going to get beat up one of these days. He walked out with a case of Bud Light out of a gas station, and there's a bunch of bikers, and he's like, oh my gosh, I'm going to get my ass whooped.
Get over here.
I gotta walk?
Yes, sir.
How do they know?
You need a walker.
Ace Jack?
Yeah.
Bud Light's basically like,
They always know.
Only thing I drink is tequila.
Tequila?
That's it.
1942.
1942. You got it.
And he's the only reason why we have it here.
1942. That's it. Me and John.
Yeah.
A lot of that.
42 no less.
25 out of the
75.
75.
175.
175.
Pocket Kings for Andy, and he 3-bets the 175. Will he get any action? That's the question. Looks like it's folded around back to Kevin. Kevin does call with Ace-8 suited against Pocket Kings.
Ace King.
6-deuce queen flop. Ugh, does not hit anybody. Andy immediately fires out 400. I would anticipate Kevin's probably going to get out of this one. Yep.
Hey, tell them to be a big boy.
Nice, you know, 100
Ace
pro.
100. So I made it a very attractive price from the 100 more. I can't wear a big boy. 300 from the 9.
Ace Jack for Don. Bets 300. Don folds Ace-4.
Just clicking back every hand. Just
Bibbo, Jack-4 suited, also in the muck. And we see another hand going with no flop.
Thank God the ace didn't come.
What's up?
Okay.
Call for
7-10 king flop. Andy catches a king. Now a flush draw for Andy. However, that queen does give Don the straight. Don is going to re-raise it to 500, or raise it to 500. Andy calls, trying to hit a heart. Oh my gosh, Don just cannot catch a break. Oh man, Don turned Broadway, but then Andy completes his flush. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So gross. That is super unfortunate for Don. But Andy takes down another one. Andy almost has 10K in front of him now. This is Andy's night. Andy's playing incredibly well. It's not looking good for 5% of Don's earnings tonight, unfortunately.
Got a heart too, Andy.
Is it hearts? Wow.
No, I had 8 hearts and the nuts.
Probably what got it back in the call.
Yeah, that's just brutal. That's just brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Alex has aces. Oh, he's going limp. Alex is going to limp in with aces here. See if anyone is going to raise him or anything. And Marius does check it with his option. So we're heads up. King, tray, deuce, flop. So Marius catches a tray, but it's going to go check, check. Not a lot in this one. Interesting turn card. That gives Marius a couple more outs now. Alex bets 100 here. Also completes clubs on the board. Marius is going to call. Aces are going to hold. Marius contemplating maybe with it being 4 clubs on the board. He's on bet 100.
I don't even have a club.
And he said, I don't think you have a club. Alex with the call.
It would have been really funny, kids like Rodriguez with the 3 clubs. It's like the sickest bet. He had like small pocket pair with like.
That would have been chip ball.
No, I just would have thought it was the sickest value.
Yeah, I called for 25, and no, that's the one hand nobody raises. I'm just sitting there waiting.
You already took 2 aces out of the game.
Yeah.
Send them to go. 6, 7, 8. Send them to go.
Thank you, darling. From Southern Bear. Your soup should be coming out of every
Thank you, baby.
fried rice. You're welcome. Any other food or
Speaking to go. 150. Oh, 2. And a call. Heads up. Check. Hundo. Well. Check.
Ooh, Don trip 7s now. Don bets 575, or actually raises it after Dom had bet 275.
That's it.
Absolutely sick. Can't fold. 23%.
That's it. The 15 doesn't play, does it?
They do.
Nice hand.
Over here.
I mean, it got better and better.
That's unreal. Like I really can never in my life do that.
I mean, what's the 7 on the ace? How do you
Yeah, I had an ace. Yeah, it's fucking sick. That'd be the craziest fold ever.
Well, you only had one ace, right?
That was a big hand for Don. Don was able to get quite a bit of it back. I think he got himself to be an even now after that hand. Nothing like hitting quads. Yeah, quad sevens, exactly.
What?
I said that's easy to say.
No, I mean, you're playing for a shop, I get it. I mean, with you play a lot of hands, so.
Yeah, quad 7, big reminiscence versus Forrest and Carson a couple weeks back.
Still probably one of the grossest one-outers we saw in this last stream.
Most definitely.
75 from 2. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6. 75 in the way. And call from 7.
All right, we'll see a flop here. 9-5-7 flop, so JP catches a 5. Ace on the turn. Now Kevin has the advantage. Kevin's gonna go ahead and fire out a bet of 100 here. JP calls. 9 pairs the board. Interesting what JP is trying to hit there. Could only hit a queen or another 5. But he did call. Now JP bets 300.
Yeah, just a pure bluff here with the 5.
I mean, no flushes completed on the board. It is a pair board, so maybe he has a 9, but
Call. And that's going to be good.
Kevin takes it down.
Easy game for Kevin.
Hey, bring me 25. Yeah. Proceed one. Hey, appreciate it. Black and green. Black and green. $10 to go, 25 behind seat 1.
25,000?
No, just $25.
No such thing as 2,500.
Fold it, fold it. Fold one. 30 bucks. Fold.
Watch him
30
make
bucks.
75.
Call 3. Fold 4. Call 6.
Build it up a little bit.
I'm gonna call from 7.
Alright, we got 4 of these blinds.
Check. Check. Where we go? Check. 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 So 75. Call. 37. And a call. Three of you. Check.
Miss Kathy in the chat. What's up, Miss Kathy? Kevin here. Oh, wow. Flush over flush. Violence. Kevin bets 240. Andy, of course, just never going to fold. And Alex is just here.
That's so much more up to me.
I guess they checked Alex because he looks super young. Yeah, we do got some youngins for sure in the room. But you are allowed to be 18 and over here. But that's pretty funny. And he is in a pretty large game. Obviously, we have like about 30 to 40K on the table.
For sure, Colin.
I'm still at 1,000.
You're more in front of them, probably. They're probably both.
Yeah.
For sure, he's calling. He's open ended with flush
Trying to
draw.
go. Seat 1 still has 1,000 behind. 25 to go. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Option.
And cuz?
What?
In the end, cuz?
Yeah.
Cuz.
Check go. Check. Check.
Check, cuz. It's all you, buddy.
Okay. You gonna raise me?
50.
You 7. I saw 7. I had a 7 as well.
8, 9.
Definitely not. Wasn't 9 that you saw.
Really?
Yeah, that was definitely a 9.
Shit. You're not that old, are you?
I need glasses. I definitely. I need LASIK.
You can be like Trey. You can get LASIK and then just wear glasses for fun.
It is a little strange.
I don't know what is.
I know. You've said this before.
Straddle. 1-5 go. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Call 8. Fold 9. And check. Check. 30. 30. And call. Check. Correct. Check.
No, I lost a
25 to go. 75.
No, yeah, my bad. My fault.
He started with way more than that.
I started with $2,000 and I rebought. So I'm down a little bit.
We're getting the damn car wash, you know what's going on.
Now, it would be a legitimate question for me, because you never know.
Yeah.
For him,
Yeah.
like nothing in front of him.
Yeah.
You can always
Looks like
call
Andy's
it.
going to open up ace-jack off here. Gets called by 4 players. Boys to this flops.
I had to think about that for a second.
Yeah.
That coming.
Flop's going to come jack 9, 6 here. Wow, Kevin out flopping the heck out of Andy.
Raise the 8-7 off, call a 3-bet.
Andy with top. You're going to bet 125 into 430. Quick call from Alex, who's open-ended. Oh, action flop for everybody. Everybody catches a piece. Actually, Tom is going to let it go.
It's like I have like third nuts.
Pretty draw heavy board. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a raise
Used to one hand.
from Kevin, and he does decide to check raise.
It's like a pot and a half size shove, dude. It's a pretty big
Makes
shove.
it 500 to go. Pretty dynamic board. Of course, we got the flush draws, open and straight draws.
Usually don't. I don't know how to fold there.
10, queen 10, 7, 8.
You playing for a chop?
Possible. It'd be a good move if he had an ace.
Oh, no doubt. That's what I'm saying, that you're playing for a chop. No, I get it. It's a hard way to do it.
You don't find yourself in that kind of situation.
I like that you wore the Best Bet Live shirt. Wore the uniform.
Wore the uniform.
Back to work.
Andy does give it up, and Alex is going to jam, and now Andy gets to see the full board. Andy feels pretty good about it.
Once or twice, Sean.
Yeah, Andy did have a pretty good hand.
Good check.
Could only hit a 10 or a 5. Or running 8s, I guess. That is not one of them. Kevin's going to scoop the first board. Second board looks clean so far, and it's going to be a chop. Andy's money with the 5 on the ribba. Alex is about to get his ID checked again, but instead of going back to the cage, he
He's on brand.
He's always on brand.
I understand. But it's good.
Dogs just stay in the cage a little bit longer.
I have your hat. I still haven't worn.
No, I need to bring mine today.
If I were ever to go to another casino or somewhere, I would wear the hat.
What?
Yeah. At some point. And I say, you may remember me from such films as.
Just didn't bring that many clothes.
He came to US.
I didn't bring that many clothes.
What? What?
No, I didn't bring that many clothes.
We provide his clothing.
Nice.
So good thing you bought a shirt.
You buy the shirt, they give
I
you
actually got that for free.
That's what I was going to say. They give you.
We don't sell that shirt.
Oh, come on, get those shirts for free.
First stream.
Oh, okay, got it. So you're flying from Ireland and be here morning? Got it.
You have a Samoan tattoo.
Oh, man. I'm missing that.
It doesn't matter what you wear, it's how you wear.
There you go.
Amen.
Tell them.
There you go.
Except for Don, because all he wears is mediums.
This one, I almost wear a medium. This is an extra large. Thundercats.
What if I can hold 6 volts? Oh, late. Oh, late.
94, 60.
Does the trend continue?
I'm starting to look.
$990 a food. It's so funny. When you straddle, everybody pulls.
I think that was the last one was the first time that someone called.
That was the first time, yeah.
I must respect my lines.
The last, like, 9. That's a lot. I've never seen it. Everybody else called for the straddle.
You're in line.
It's the shirt.
It is. Good luck.
Oh, full late, full night, full one. $40 to go. Call in. All right. Check. All right. Check. 60.
What part of Michigan do you live in?
Down in Ohio.
Okay.
But close to Michigan.
I live near Dayton, Ohio.
You do live there?
No, I did. Oh, I did.
Yeah.
And I'm good.
I have an office in Fremont, Ohio.
Okay.
And an office in Avon, Ohio. And I live in between. Ohio.
Yeah.
Well, it's called, I'm going to say Brown Hill Township. I mean, I never heard of that shit before. So that's why I just tell people like west of Cleveland.
Big letter here. $25 to go.
Actually in Toledo? Or?
Bedford, Michigan.
Oh, okay, yeah.
1, 4, 3. Best friend lives in Grambling. With Holly. $10 to go. Fold it. $50 from the 9.
Carla, I think I want your chicken and rice.
Some change, baby?
No.
You want to do a soup too, baby? You need crackers, couple saltine?
I want crackers and red pepper flakes.
Okay, so you do need more water or no, baby?
Yeah, actually, one with a cup of ice.
One, couple of
There you go. Check. Check.
Another yellow Gatorade, please.
Yellow Gatorade? I got you.
1, 1 to 5.
Oh, you switched up.
Pretty interesting spot here as the Jack now has everybody going dead. Probably club. Ace 10 is going to be good. And the nut flush gets there, and Alex might just be losing all his money.
About.
350.
He said about 350.
Fold call. What we got?
Alex got the stone cold flush draw nuts.
Another flush?
Yeah.
Alex is not running too hot currently.
No crackers? And you still put on the beer, baby?
Yeah. No problem. I saw you folding those earlier. Yeah.
Never mind. You're good. Yeah.
Good. Keep open. Share on the one.
The dogs are pissed. They're ready.
I probably would have called you with any ace.
Yeah, I definitely would have, yeah.
I take 10.
I saw it on the table.
There's APT back, Bravo?
Sure. I thought I saw it.
Yeah, APT definitely, right?
I haven't seen him in forever, just so you know. Maybe he's sick of
Andy,
being
Charlotte.
being made fun of.
You do what you want to do.
You're forcing.
You do what you think is right.
I think Lee's sick of gambling.
So let's take that money.
That might be the
I
case.
think he's finally tired of it.
Fold to fold.
I don't think that's
Fold,
possible.
7's gonna make it $80. Fold 9.
Lee was not Lee was not sick of gambling when he paid down almost $1 million. So
How much did they give him?
280. And then folds around.
see open.
But HN's coming.
Oh yeah, right next to
Hunter?
No, HN.
Han. Han Solo.
Han Solo.
Yes, that guy.
Han.
Solo. Han Solo. Oh no.
That's for you to figure out. Because I'm not really sure. I'm actually pretty sure.
The dogs are ready.
All right, Alex deciding to shove his last 300 with the ace-5 off. JP waking up with 9s. See if we could get a triple up. Oh, Dom with Dominate Nation, ace-queen here.
3, 2, go. 600. Raise the 6 bills.
And now Dom says, let's ISO here, 600 to go. Yeah, Joey, it's been tough, especially after the last 25-50. But as Country said earlier, it can't all be gems, right?
No, definitely cannot. I mean, even then,
wow,
like we've seen.
JP's gonna call 600 here.
Okay.
So a little bit of action in this thing.
Alex all in with his remaining stack. Dom and JP, there will be a side pot for the two of them. 6 deuce jack flop.
1500 in the middle. Dom is just gonna check, and it's gonna go check, check.
King on the turn.
Seems like the worst card for JP, but let's see if Dom wants to try and take a stab at it, and he will. The side pot is definitely worth it.
Yep. Dom's on about 375. And does have a draw to Broadway now. Try to hit a 10.
Wow, still gonna
JP's
call.
like, nah.
He said, I got you read like a book right
I feel
now,
like my
son.
9s are good, is what he's saying.
Oh, my
and then
goodness.
Dom
No
completes
longer
it.
Good. Wow.
And just like that.
Man, punished. Punished for making a great call. That's it.
Yeah. You made the correct decision.
Poker.
Yeah. And then hit with the boy. The 10 comes.
Not even a jam. 1300.
Yep.
JP does
yeah,
fold.
he does fold. So Dom takes that down, and
the nuts.
Dom is going to take this. Oh, and Alex is going to call it a night. He is done after that one. That was
that was a brutal one.
That was tough.
It was tough. And just like that, big pot for Dom there.
And with that said, let's show stats. Andy still up quite a bit, 2875. Kevin, 1600. He is up. Bibbo's up. JP is up. Don is somewhat even.
We'll take that.
Not enough to do Don's earnings yet.
We'll take that.
Yeah, usually I like to see him over 500 at least to make it worth everyone's while. Marius, Dom, and of course we just saw Alex bust out after that hand. And then there's a look at the VPIPs. Andy, 33%. Don, 32%. Marius and Dom and Bibbo both below 20%.
It looks like Bibbo called it a night, though. I believe he did rack up.
6. It's a time.
No more chips are there, so.
Yeah, so we will get some new players in shortly here.
Good.
So bear with us. We'll be 6-handed for a little bit, but we
still
do.
an early Friday night here.
Right, we'll still have a full table here for sure.
Very nice. D Money in the chat. What's up, D Money? Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, pretending.
You could also just straddle for a second.
And then I'll be both?
Yeah, then you have an option at the end.
So I just
Take the 15 back to 25.
It's just going to be a $25 single blind.
You missed the straddle,
Quarter to play. Full 3.
There he is.
Raise 75 and the 4, full 7.
Hey, man, how are you?
Game's kind of no good there. Probably
Oh,
not.
it's good. Actually, good.
He just straddled the 20.
I mean, I'm under control, so that's a good thing. Usually when you play a game, you're in control. Like you want to.
We're doing a straddle under the gun.
I play with when I play with.
Hey, check.
Did you know it's stacked?
Straddle under the
Or
gun.
did you get it?
Straddle under like 25 or
25.
Put him down for
The majority of us are doing it.
2150 or 2250.
he left.
Quarter straddle.
See, Dave?
You got rid. Oh man. Time rate game. It's gonna be a mystery. I don't know which one. I'm gonna see one first. No.
Easy, guys.
It's a misdeal.
Oh. He's gonna flatten my aces.
Kevin secured
I'm not allowed to get aces. I haven't had a pair. Sorry.
23,
You good? Just stay right here and you take pictures. I got you. 23.
Is that the one and only HN? This is one of my favorite guys to deal to in the room. Such a good guy. Always offers to buy me a drink, even though he knows I can't. Maybe it's cruel, but.
Oh yeah, H
Money. Good to see you, brother.
D Money.
I would have been happier if you showed me like 8-7 suited.
Good to see you, man. Hey, D Money, I'm still waiting for a response for you. Oh, the message, man. I want to get the swag bag put together for you, but
I tried to take them through.
I need shirt sizes and an address to be able to send this stuff to you, man.
Yeah, just some info.
Especially for how well you've been treating us. I want to return the favor back, man. And HN is going to catch a king on this flop, but Don does have the flush draw.
500.
I apologize.
I didn't think shit. I basically snapped called. You may have called.
But it's like better to have ace king than
Yes.
then he's more like
Yes. Yes.
what are you supposed to do?
Because if I have aces, then it's like he can't have chop. Yeah, he can't be.
How can you bluff him as well?
Correct.
It's a bit of a nightmare situation.
Chalk it up to a cooler, I guess.
No snap? Oh, okay, I got a chance. Then if you have aces, that's where the handle is, man.
Wow, look at this pot brewing already. We got top for HN and a flush draw with a pair of jacks.
Welcome to the table. Yeah.
Wow.
Welcome to the table. Damn, HN, where you been, man? We needed you in this game earlier.
Hey man, we knew, you know, Friday night, 8 or 9 o'clock, people would start rolling in. And
Yeah.
here HN is.
That's my point. Is I.
Yeah, all good, D Money. No worries, man. I just want to make sure you get taken care of before it's too late. Oh man, and Don just worked himself from being unstuck too.
Yeah, this is a weird spot.
Very weird spot.
That's right, Joey. Some action. That's what we needed. We needed HN in this thing.
And Don turns the jack, and now HN just rips it.
I have a feeling Don is going to put in a call. I don't know.
I have this feeling too.
He doesn't, I mean, he wants to gamble. And it looks like we got our final player.
Then if you fold, then
maybe.
not.
Nope.
Maybe
nope,
not.
nope,
He
nope.
said no. How do you turn down this game? You just went all in like this.
Yeah, exactly. You just walked in at the right moment. We have an all-in situation here.
Whatever you want to see.
Third best possible.
I think Don said you show if I fold. And HN will be like, okay.
Come on,
He's
Don.
not that good.
Don lets it go. Lets it go.
Oh,
HN.
so he gets to choose one, and it's an ace of spades.
You hold it up.
It confirms ace king though in my mind, right?
Yeah.
HN, the goat, man.
Man, shouts to HN. Like, players that are like under the radar, like everyone knows, like are really good players.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. But I like to get our under the radar players that people may not know about.
Most definitely.
HN is one of those players.
Most definitely.
CC is another one that is also one of those as well. That's like super under the radar, where like you look at them and you're like, you don't really expect much, but they're action hungry.
Why are you calling out us Asians? Those are both my uncles.
Now we're even.
No, those were just the two that came to mind immediately.
Got him.
Damn. I called out like that. Jeez.
Freaking got him. Country confirmed.
Yes, confirmed that I like Asian people.
Yeah, we're pretty cool.
You are. Y'all are. Everyone is.
It's been a while since I've done
Alright, I'm gonna stop before like I accidentally dig myself into a hole.
That's really spectacular.
Straddle? Most of us are doing it. You don't have to.
No, I won't. That's alright. It happens.
blame me too much for calling
It would have been.
It's not like holding it.
Amazing call.
60? Raise 60.
Nate Chen, look at this. Raises it up to 60. Ace-8 offsuit. Yeah, we needed H-N in this game.
Don, I respect the shove. I love it. Which one? Yeah, back to a quad. I love the shove.
Okay, cool.
The likelihood of you holding an ace there is like
I like it. I like your answer. I like your answer. All right, cool. I got your I got all this information. The main people I need to talk to about getting the swag bag will be back on Monday, but I'll make sure that we get this put together for you and stuff like that. I'll try to hook you up with some stuff. I think the biggest size we got is a XX for a shirt and a hoodie for you. But if there is something bigger, obviously I'll just pack it up for you. So we'll try to get that put together for you Monday and try to get it set out at some point. But always appreciate you, D-Money, especially for all the channel memberships you have given this channel and everything. We definitely appreciate you, man.
I believe you. Just make sure you have a king to play with. I don't have a king.
Thanks,
JP.
I'm on my second round of soup.
Oh, you did?
It's warm rice, chicken, healthy.
You were the one part.
Straddle and 9, quarter to
I'll catch up to you.
Quad straddle. Seat 8 is 1,800 behind.
I have a Stella.
75.
I would love to call you.
That is a 25 straddle, correct?
Yeah.
Because he has cards, so
And you had a good rate, baby?
Was that 25?
He used to play for free.
Oh, you got 5 and 4.
Thank you.
1,800. Yeah, 1,800 behind.
Oh, we got the coach in here. It's been a while since we've seen this gentleman. So, for those that may not remember, he's going by Coach on the live stream. But if you remember back in our Winter Series main event, he is our Winter Series Open main event champion from earlier this year. So it's nice to see the Coach return. In fact, I'll be able to tell you his name here in just a minute. Yeah, Justin Masella. He is, yeah, the one who won our main event. Took home a $122,000 first place prize.
Then it's my tip because there's no ones around.
So it's good to see him here on the live stream.
I just want to forget one time. I just want Dom to forget one time.
Forget what?
Oh, the
Forget
straddle?
straddle.
No, I'm not checking it right now. I'm not trying to forget.
It's wild rice. Definitely not after getting cooler. What is it?
I don't know if that was included. Bean ball, right?
I feel your pain. I feel your pain.
I appreciate you taking something.
Marius's aces is going to bump it up to 125, I heard the bet was, from Marius. Looks like it is folded around back to Andy, who's going to make the call with pocket sevens. All right. Sevens versus aces. 6 queen king flop. Pretty good flop for aces. Marius is going to bet 100. Andy does immediately fold. He's a high school coach, D-Money. If I remember correctly, I want to say he coached the he coaches a baseball team, and I think he's also a football coach as well for the high school that he's at.
Pork and beans. Like what you originally said. Somebody said it.
Neither chicken nor rice. It's present.
Oh, Don got hit with the soup mix-up, huh? That's not fun.
Should play like stand up.
Quarter to play.
Have the,
5
have
strike.
the buttons.
No. The button is the button's cheating.
Standing up is the real problem.
That's true.
Maybe this, yeah.
It's like the coach is going to bump it up to 80 with Jack 5 suited. Donna's King Queen. He's going to re-raise it. 300, the 3-bet from Don. Again, that's like the number he likes to go with. And he just folded. Now here's Coach. Looks like he's going to go ahead and make the call, it appears.
No, that's not chicken and rice.
Chicken and wild rice.
Pork and beans or something like that.
9:30 was gonna be.
Ace, King, 4 on this flop.
It's at 9:30, ham and beef. And it is 9:15.
I think I have chicken and wild rice. I can swap.
400 in the 9.
Okay, let me take this back.
Oh, wow, man. The coach just ripped it all in. I mean, he's got a flush draw. Don has a pair of kings. Oh, man. Action right away.
And I'll go switch. Let me ask him if he's he already touched this one, so I'm going to get your price.
Well, no, yeah.
I'm going to just get your price.
Man, where was all these action players earlier? Don's going to be in the tank for a little bit here.
Oh, run it? Oh, my bad.
Yeah, but
I thought you were asking for something to show for it to be shown.
Yeah, you still want this one? Ham and beans. I don't think there's rice in it.
If you have an ace, you win, but I don't know.
No, it's just ham and beans.
Very disciplined.
Yeah, they said at 9:30 it was going to be this one, so I guess
Out of the line.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess we, let me see. I think we're out of it now, but yeah.
Everybody.
Sure.
This game is really different.
9:30. It's not 9:30.
25 to play.
Now let me see if maybe we have one more race on me. 9:30.
Raise 75
Do you
to
want
4.
a ham and beef soup, baby? Do you want
I wanted to get a chicken wild rice unless there's no more.
Okay, I'll check. I think we're out.
Okay, okay.
Can I get a Colon as well?
All right, I want something else.
Okay, what can I grab you?
Let me get an ice cream with 2
Vanilla chocolate or strawberry?
I like your style.
cookies.
You said chocolate?
Wow, we got Coach in the building. What the heck? What a pleasure this is, as he has Ace King against Queens. Oh my goodness. You can see a big pot brewing here. Kevin has to fold jacks. This is a setup hand. What is going on? Yeah, Coach said, I am not here to F around.
Wow.
Wow, and just a snap jam from Coach. And Dom is asking for a count. Big sigh. What is happening? I'm sure Country did all the spiel already about Coach, but main event winner. Very, very cool guy.
Once or twice.
And he just calls and says once or twice.
Once or twice.
One time.
One time, Max Payne, baby. Holy. Flop comes. Oh no, King 4 Queen. He's drawing dead. Coach is getting stacked.
Oh, no. And Coach just got a big one from Don earlier.
Said one
Oh.
No clubs. You're like, I thought you got fucked again.
Oh my.
I'm like, this poor kid, dude.
I guess this is why
Take money, my money, you were right then.
Oh my.
Wow.
I'm telling you guys, we just needed to wait a little longer for this game. Should start this game at 9 o'clock. This game would be insanely juicy.
Getting everything right there. Shit, I haven't hit an ace all session. Full house. Thank you. Full house.
Wow.
Wow, and
Wait,
is that it for Coach?
is that the end of Coach?
He's gone.
Wow.
He blessed us with his presence.
You know what?
Got a big bluff through on Dawn and then does that.
You know what? That's the best 5 minutes of this live stream though that we had. That was the greatest 5 minutes of this live stream.
What the heck?
Coach,
You're welcome
it was,
back anytime.
it was a
I'm
very
sorry.
it was a very short stay. And
I guess,
you know what?
Kudos.
We
We salute you. We
exactly.
salute
We salute you, Coach.
Wow.
Thank you for blessing us with the best 5 minutes of this live stream.
What the heck just happened? Come back soon, please. Coach from Georgia, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah, McRae, Georgia.
Yeah, very cool guy.
Yeah.
Didn't bring his wife this time. Maybe his wife is his actual good luck charm.
Yeah, maybe.
Because they're both teachers, but that is Coach. Oh, man. That's it. He's gone.
Just like that.
What are we going to do with our life now?
I know, right?
Oh, what a big turn from Arias here. Gutter ball action, little heart draws, and that's going to be it. Easy game.
Easy game.
Can I get a chip up? Color up.
A color up for Dom.
Oh yeah, color up. Color up.
He's like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and color up Don and Coach's money that I have in front of me now.
You want me to give you some of this? You don't like reading?
He's trying to be humble.
Try to be humble.
We have 3 people on
Damn.
Like World Series stack of chips.
Yeah, we have 3 guys on this. How much you trying to get?
Could I get like 2 pumpkins and 5 black?
Cold 7. Yeah, we do have a list.
Mine's good. Winning already. You see, you don't even have to do anything.
I'll be honest, I miss Coach already.
Yeah, where's all? It could have been back-to-back call-ins.
My man played 2 hands and was all in on both of them. Got the bluff through one time. Well, looks like we are getting a new player, though. So we are filling this up quickly.
He's coming into another deck. 1800.
This is still.
Just gotta make sure that raise 75. Holding.
Oh, you love clubs, huh?
That's where I live. Club. 175 and 9.
I don't believe that you've been in a club.
I've never been.
Never been?
No.
I don't know if you heard, but since it was all club board, Andy's like, "You love clubs, huh?" And Trey said, "That's where I live." And you hear Jacob from the heavens saying, "I don't think you've ever been to a club in your life."
That'd be, yeah.
That was a sweaty one.
Monotone and then put the flip club on.
All right, to the river here.
It's just
Six,
like
just
let's
a blank 6.
It's like ace king with like ace of clubs.
Open-ended bricks, flush draws brick. Ace is good.
Oh yeah, ace jack off with the jack of clubs. That was
Or just as
Yeah,
king,
check.
just doesn't show up. Just waits for it.
Oh yeah.
Just in case you get thrown out.
I have 2 clubs in my hand.
Or
Two?
Or jack.
You gotta start playing against me.
Because it's king, queen, nine.
You always beat me.
No, always.
Tonight might be your night.
Only today.
It's 500. We'll never know if I didn't call. I might have hit. We run a twice, flush.
You want this hand, boss?
Well, I mean, the regular 5 cent is 5, 10, 25.
Now that is not always good.
No way.
Quarter to play.
Oh, you got the ace.
you don't roll him.
Yeah, I have enough.
I mean,
Yeah, there's no way I'm
unless you want to full sick tear.
And then you not.
Raise 75. I'm surprised Andy's not just killing.
Trey, 25.
Yeah. He just wanted 2 pumpkins and 5 black.
That means he doesn't have to play.
Oh, true.
Just for show.
He bet 3K and you like 4 panned in. And you're
7 king jack flop. HN nut flush draw for him.
Jacks.
They're so non-played, basically just be a flag.
It would have been a different story. Me tilting. You've never seen me tilting, have you?
Flush
Don has seen me
completes
tilting.
for HN.
HN, it could be his night.
One
I
at
don't think
Terra
you've ever seen me
40,000.
However, Don has 2 pair.
Yeah, this could be expensive.
If the board pairs with a 7 or a 4, that could be disaster.
Funny because they were just talking about how HN always beats Don, and HN was like, no, I don't, and then Don said, maybe tonight is your night against me.
It's,
And it might
interesting,
be.
it's also an interesting spot for Marius here too, because he does have a backdoor to hearts, but I mean, I sense he's going to get out of this
Yeah, a
one.
little baby flush. Oh,
Oh,
no,
no,
he's
wait
not.
a minute, never mind. Shut me right up.
What do we do for HN now?
Yeah, Marius called. Yeah, I mean,
We're just drooling. Our mouths are literally drooling.
Look, I mean, yeah, you got 750 to raise from
I like
HN.
the raise. I
Yeah.
like it a lot. Check raise is pretty strong, though.
Don does fold. And Marius is drawing dead.
We aren't expecting the other.
No, you
Does fold as well, yep. So HN.
We're
Show
happy
me
to
a bluff.
take that dead money.
Because I folded a big one.
One time show bluff.
He said, I
One
can't
time
show the
go for
bluff.
game.
So one
Don't
time
go
show.
for a game.
Oh, he showed Don.
Bottom card.
He shot him 1 card.
Flashy, flashy, huh? Flashy, flashy.
Flushy, flushy.
Trust me, I was
Flushy,
going to get you. I thought for sure he was folding, and then I was going to.
Yeah, that was the thing. Marius calling with
wild
the
call.
trays, drawing dead.
It was a wild call, but HN punished right away.
Yeah, he did. Absolutely.
Says no board pair.
Yeah, man.
It'd be interesting if we just decide to flat there.
Think another
Started
river.
raising. I mean, I guess we're scared of just the board pairing.
Yeah, I think that was on HN's mind. I mean, he knew he had to hand.
I only slow play if it's against one person.
So,
I can't.
At that
Yeah.
point, he's probably like, I just want to end this here.
Yeah, I agree with what HN just said. I only slow play if it's against one person because, I mean, if it pairs a board and there's 2 people in there, we just hate our lives.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, that's what it was. It was just literally just ending that hand.
Happy enough with all the dead money as he picked up like 1,000, I believe.
Yeah,
Maybe a little less, but still
definitely.
pretty darn good. Go heads up, and Don is having Andy drawing dead. Great fold from Don, I do agree. I think if it was heads up, Don probably ends up calling that, but I guess we
Right.
don't ever get check raised in that spot, right? So,
Right, yeah.
a lot of different like scenarios, right?
But I also, I mean, I think you also don't account for Marius
yeah,
calling
just
that in the hand
cold
as well.
calling,
Yeah,
super weird.
called calling right in that spot too. It's just kind of like an interesting way that hand develops.
Chop it up.
Time, everybody. Take it down back in.
Sure.
I know. I don't get many hands out. I'm sorry.
That was way too quick.
We're speeding the
I'm
clock.
wait.
All right, we got Jacob coming back in the box, and it's me, guest appearance. Hello, from the future.
$15.
JP 15, HN 15.
That's where the real break.
That's what the issue was, yeah.
Give me how much? Give me some of that.
Want some of that?
See close. Garrett?
Give me some of that love.
Playing heads up?
What's it like?
It doesn't surprise me.
Jared is playing 2-5. Yeah. Tell him to come here. What the hell is he doing 2-5?
It doesn't surprise me at all. Because they pick your lineup, man. What's the lineup?
See, guys over there. I would have got doll 3 times.
Oh,
Like, you don't see it, but I got you.
Jared plays 25, 50 plus, dude.
Yeah, I got you.
One of the best ones.
Finally.
I just got you.
I
Finally.
always wanted to have Jared. I mean, who had
And every time they have the hand that's the best,
Every time,
I got the
it's like the universe is saying, like, this
Not
is
like
the
the
day.
other day. Try to
This
do
is
that
the
right.
day. Shit, they're like, no.
75, from 3 full. Yeah, full. By the hand, I have 2 clubs, dude. I would have cleared you out.
I'm surprised you didn't
And you
play.
know
Why
I'm not
didn't you
slow
play?
play.
Oh, I
I'm not
know.
slow
I
play.
snap call.
You snap, and I can't slow play again.
You get it all.
Yeah, good
You got a
stuff.
lot now. You get it
You get all
all.
my chip, or you give me back the chip that you took from me.
We just give it back and forth. That's all.
It's been a very sweet session. Good shit.
Yeah. Put again.
You're a Lions fan?
I'm a Lions fan.
Ew.
Sorry. You from Michigan?
No, I started watching football when I was going to school.
You need to.
Oh, look, there you go. We just got a QB.
Oh, Hendon Hooker there? Hey, right on time, man. Holy shit.
75 from the 6.
I swear to God, I didn't see that. I did not see that. That's hilarious, dude. I'm like, you guys need a new QB. Sure, like the draft one. Hey, that's a good pickup, though.
Don't they have
Hooker's
dogs?
a good. Hooker's good.
First time
Again,
I
you need a new QB.
First time ever.
I'm telling you, like, you need a new QB.
Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, we got a running back.
You guys have a good team minus the quarterback, I think. Detroit's on the come up.
We got a running back and a line in the first round. Then
That's
we got
good.
a quarterback.
That's smart.
Since we got rid of those two.
Only bad thing about this guy, I think he's like 26.
Really?
Yeah, he's old. I'll look it up really quick. He's old for a college quarterback.
Failed a couple years.
10th year senior.
Yeah, what he said is like I think it's like he's 25. That's
He was on a 6-year plan, huh?
that.
75 from the
The COVID thing was interesting because it gave because you got another year of eligibility,
Right.
and then if he was like, and then you have your graduate year, so that's 6 years. Yeah,
Right there.
that's very interesting.
What time the game start?
6. When you came. Before that, it was dead. As soon as you came, the game started.
I just keep calling.
$100. What happened to that kid? He just put his money there, flopped us.
You donate to him?
This kid?
He's gonna donate to you too. That's his cousin.
He took over 1,000 from me and then decided to give it to him.
Doesn't want
He went to the streets.
No, that's someone else.
Would you really call it a donation? It was a flip. Just happened to win.
We know that, right? It's someone else.
There's still a list, though.
Is the seat open?
No, that's a brand new player.
If anything, that's pretty
Right, but there's a seat open, there's still.
No. We don't use that.
Donation.
Oh.
We only play it.
Yeah, no, 5 seats over 1,000.
Okay. Okay.
14 seats.
Hey,
like that all night.
it's funny you say that. 'Cause I bet
He was like, first timer.
He asked the kid that was here. It was on his second rebuy. And he had $200 in front of him. Like, you up or down?
he sits down.
They tried to make conversation. Like, he was dead serious. 4 hands.
Second hand.
I heard you laugh and I knew I messed up
The very next hand. All in again.
It's all messed up, eh? You're
He just caught aces like back to back hands.
You got 3 of you.
Oh, man.
From my perspective, it was funny because he's like, I can't tell if you're serious.
Right, yeah. I feel so
125 from 6. Oh, good. Oh. Hands up.
Bad news.
Here we go. I'll take it.
Do you want to get something else separate?
That's the same. Maybe.
When does the kitchen close?
Sushi closes at 9:45. Pizza and salads and Starbucks. Thank you, baby. Close at 10:30. And everything else is open all night.
I will take a menu when you get a chance.
That's good.
Check.
$5.50 for the carnival. Thank you, darling.
1500.
Wow, this pot ballooned up quite a bit. HN missed his flush draw. Gone with trips, obviously, here on a pretty dynamic board.
There's some over there.
No snap call.
No snap call, we feel pretty good.
Man, big pot too.
Yeah, very sizable pot for sure.
That's your best. Full win your best trick. 650.
I have to walk some good hand. Back up. HN big blind.
Did you have ace?
I got the flush draw too.
But did you have an ace or a king?
Something.
You had something.
But I think you had better.
25.
I'm surprised you didn't hit your flush. Today's the
I let you take the lead that hand. That would have go all in on the turn.
really.
Folding.
My fault.
Hold
After you made 650.
Oh, in the box. Just in the box. Yeah. Keep it there for like a second.
75 from
And
before.
see how they could be on top of each other too.
Yeah,
It can be spread out.
this way.
No. Anywhere in the box, they can even be on top of each other.
Alright, yeah, hands up.
I guess it would take you on the turn.
It would have been an interesting hand. You would have put me to the test.
I have a great hand.
110.
Dreaming up.
Clearly. You're in the hand. For what?
And
Really?
Yeah, that's awesome. No, I think for where you got him, Hook is a good pick. The only thing is like his age. But then the thing is like the age thing is so overrated for quarterbacks specifically though. Yeah, exactly. It's like for all you know, you can play.
Yeah.
25.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I should have looked that.
That's not bad.
For all you know, he could be a really good like 10-year quarterback where trying to
912.
At least double it.
Yeah. Very good. Call 3. Let's go 125 from number 4.
Could have a pretty big hand brewing here as HN's going to set a 3-bet here to 350. Marius with ace-jack suited. See if anybody wakes up with anything. It doesn't look like it. Marius is in position. see if he decides to make a call like we said earlier. He's a little sticky in these scenarios, but he loves to see flops, so we're okay with it. Gonna decide just to call. Flop comes 7 high. 2 diamonds. HN just gonna check. Kind of slow play here. Said I will not trap if it's multi-way. Heads up though.
200.
Rice does decide to bet 200, and now here's a check raise, a trap, and a snap fold. It looks like. I like that about Marius. Is just like you know when he's bluffing, he doesn't care. He just folds. No hesitation. No need of Hollywood and be like, ah, oh, tough decision.
You got what you want? Oh, you got what you want?
No. I hate eating here. The one time that I tried to order, it's a soup. That's not my card. It's hot.
Small pot. Can't do big pot. You can't kill something now. I like big pot.
Yeah, I trust me. I get it. Me too. Particularly when they go my way.
It's your way, my way. But I like the big pot. 75 from the 3. From the pot. We like stack the chips like into my hand all the time.
Alright, here we go. Andy waking up with Ace King suited. Gonna get some action from JP, who's been playing pretty solid today so far. Hasn't had many pots go his way, but early on he had a couple. And Don's gonna defend. 8-8-6 flop. All diamonds too. Wow, JP's hand just gets even juicier. But Andy with the best of it so far. Ace King. JP's gonna bet 125. Andy's just gonna decide to flat. Pretty dynamic board.
Instead of that, I guess my option.
And the river's gonna be a 9 of diamonds. I'd love to see like an overbet on this one, but let's see what he's gonna decide to do.
Yeah, and I'll just tell you the price. I think that's like.
I think he's going for about 300 or so.
Say, hey, we're sorry for giving you
1, 2, and 300 is the bet. Not bad. Andy's hand is just a bluff catcher at this point. And he's gonna call, and JP catches him on the river. Wow.
Yeah,
Very nice hand from him.
Yes. Don't need anything to drink?
I'm good.
extra strawberry. Yeah, throw some ketchup on that.
like
peppers.
And then you said fries. I'm like, okay, you said cheese steak. No, but that's
pretty sure it's a cheesesteak, but it's possible it's a cheesesteak.
I mean, maybe it's because I want cheese.
Yo, man, you're gonna drink some beer.
I don't drink, man. You want me to go to jail?
That's not fair.
Yes.
It's not fair.
25 again. Or I can buy a hot Uber for you.
Oh, nice. Give me a hot Uber.
All right, got some calls happening here with the mandatory straddle. HN's going to go ahead and fold. Don's getting out of there as well. So let's see. We got Andy and Marius in the hand, and Dom. Clubs and spades. We're going to see hearts and diamonds. Actually, never mind. One club, one spade, one heart. Andy just flopped trip jacks. Club draw now for Dom and Andy.
What a ridiculous spot.
We've kind of seen a few of these in this later part of this live stream, I should say.
Yeah. I would say so. Marius with the 10 thinks it might be good here. Gonna try and call. That's what Dom wants to do now.
Like ever since Coach and HN joined this table, which of course rest in peace, Coach.
Rest in peace, Coach. And Dom does get out of the way, and yeah, just dodges everything. Jack is gonna be good.
That's how you collect.
And he just lost 300 on a river bet. I'm wondering if he's gonna bet. Oh wow, he checks.
Sneaky.
Yeah, I mean, Marius has been betting quite a lot when in these scenarios.
And now he's gonna check it back this time. Andy was, I think Andy was a little irritated about that.
He wanted to check raise for sure.
Yeah, and like when Marius checked it back, you saw Andy's face like, really? All the times you decided to check back, you decided to do it there?
I am.
Every time I have that hand into the pocket like this. Which hand? Like 3 up 9 or what?
Oh, yeah. I know. He checked because he's crazy.
He checked because he's crazy.
So next time I do call when you're dead.
Who knows?
All right, so I have a little over an hour remaining in the live stream here. I do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching with us. You're about a 200 from Raise, 200 from Kevin.
I figured, but I was going to see.
When this folds around, though, so Kevin's just going to collect the dead money pre-flop.
No. Best time I've seen.
Trying to throw chips out the leg. 4, 25 together. 75, 6, fold 7, fold 8. Fold. Fold 1, fold 2. Alright, we got 3.
Heads up action with Dom and HN. Pocket 7s versus Ace 6. King 8-10 flop. Doesn't really hit anybody. HN contemplating just going to go ahead and initiate the act. Or actually, no, he's going to bet 125 after Dom checked it to him. So he's going to bet 125 here. And that gets Dom to fold. HN takes down another one. Man, HN just came to this table and he's just been bullying it, huh? It's kind of wild. I want to say Andy is still up the most probably at this table, though. Andy's probably up the most. Kevin's had a really good night. Dom had the really big hand with Coach in there, where he scooped up a lot.
PLOs are doing over here, Andy?
We have play cards and PLOs are like Lee and Peter and all them, they get fucked with their silver.
Next month they're having 2 5-10 PLOs over here. $80 from the 2.
Yeah, one Friday and one Saturday.
3.
Different weeks.
82 goes. Alright, here. And up.
All right, let's see. We're heads up here now with Kevin and Marius. 4-tray suited versus Ace 10. And Marius does catch an ace. Our wheel draw for Kevin could hit any deuce. He's on bet 75 here. Six on the turn. That's going to give Kevin a few more outs now, as he is open-ended. A deuce or a 7 will get it done for him. So Marius selects to do here. That's 100. And that will get Kevin to fold.
That's right. Now it is. The past 2 years have been great. Can't do it. Like, just so much heartbreak for so long.
First bird.
There you go. Yeah. That.
Hurry up before I muck your hand.
45.
45.
Don just getting back in time. It's like Jordan fired out a bet of 50, or raised a 50, I should say.
150 for more.
Now Dom 3 bets at the 150.
150. All right. We got heads up. 6 hearts. What's that?
What did I do?
7-5 tray flop. Ace Jack very much in the lead. Does check around. 4 on the turn. Ace on the river. Dom's going to take down this hand. Sleepy Caber has, do you guys play on the tables? You commentate? Nah. Nah, I mean, we're allowed to play, but we would have to play at our other locations. We do not play at the place we work at, so it would be funny. We've talked about having a having a player mic'd up or having a dealer mic'd up to do commentary and stuff like that. Joked around, had some fun with that.
Well, I mean, like government, yeah, oh yeah. Right. Because I mean, they can earn $50K a year. That's pretty good. Pretty good. What's that?
In America.
Yeah.
That's not. I mean, you can get by for sure. If you have a family, I think you
You can definitely not play on this table.
I mean, you could. You always can.
Yeah, wow. And if you have a bad session, you gotta put a bullet through your head.
Correct.
All right, HN is going to be in there with 7 tray off, huh? All right. 3 players in the flop. Deuce 4 king.
Your risk management is probably not very good.
Marius is going to check. HN checks it as well. And Kevin.
I mean, if you're like
Flop didn't really hit anybody, huh?
15K, you can do. Not play, but like to live is okay. But if you have like 3 kids in a
I was a
life,
student. I wasn't making shit. Lived on ramen noodles.
That's 90.
In college
and like ham sandwiches.
Ham sandwiches.
Marius calls.
Yeah, definitely. But it's not gonna be complicated.
And HN will go ahead and pull to get out of there.
I feel like
Always good diet.
you live in the middle of nowhere in like South Carolina.
4 pairing the board.
Don't go out, don't buy anything, don't buy everything at Walmart.
A few of those are chop outs that you see up there.
Matthew Stafford won. They said 3K.
Struggling with his Irish accent or what?
300.
Kevin's going to take this down.
Probably 3 years ago.
Okay.
But that was like, yeah, that was soccer.
I saw there are 33 trees out there.
Do want to remind you guys, don't forget tomorrow, the $300 stack, $300 No Limit Hold'em tournament is taking place at our St. Augustine location.
That's impressive. It was last Thursday.
Cards will be in the air at noon tomorrow.
Yeah, it was two. Well, it's 2.10. Just drinking Colon at the start. Started drinking 2 Colon each time the waitress. Right. And then we played on stream. They were ordered like some fancy whiskey. Or no, they were ordering that 1942.
HP, or JP, excuse me, does catch a king, and he's going to take down this pot.
I don't know if that's going around that you didn't even get your own drink.
Yeah, I put it around. Weekly, I mean that I think. You don't pull, you don't know how to do it. Place, you know.
But he didn't even
Oh, you didn't even get your drink.
This is a nice rig.
Wow.
I would love to know how much y'all spent on this shit.
It is about 100K. Okay. But that's all of it, not just this.
Yeah. That's all.
Cards on the Yeah, the cards. It's not even including the cards.
I met so many people.
There's a custom too. It's just the regular ones don't have their name on it.
The ones out there, like the small, small index or whatever.
All right, 3 plays to the flop. 9-4 off, 9-7, King, Deuce, Jack 8-8 flop.
Ones out there,
So those are
Flush draw for Don. Flush completes for Don now.
I've played with these before, and one time I peeled it and it
Don beat me to it.
split in half. Yeah, split in half. Not even like clean break. These are like the heavy plastic. You ever seen that before? These split in half. Yeah, easily have it.
I remember playing a poker game.
You beat me to it, Don.
I was working in the nightclub.
Oh yeah, I was about to put that 125.
So after work,
That's all you get.
With nothing.
you know, go back there for like $2.
With my clean high.
And we were playing for maybe
But you beat
3
me
hours.
to it.
And I was all in with his thing.
I was like,
Another
please
guy was
call
all
it
in
35
with
so I can go
Queen of Hearts.
135.
2 Queen of Hearts. So then we had to check the deck. It was like 60 cards.
Looks like Don is back to being even now after that hand.
Yeah, and then we're like, oh,
Still got another hour left. We'll keep track of Don to see if how he does.
Is a pretty good hand.
For us to potentially give 5% of Don's earnings away.
It's like cheating, right?
It's my 5 again. I double ace high flush. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 75.
We're all complete noobs. Didn't even think the deck was wrapped up in an elastic band. So we just assumed.
My baby got the 2 cookies and the chocolate.
Oh, perfect.
You mean 425? Can we get change, baby?
You got it.
Thank you, love. And then, honey, you had a Red Bull and a bottle of water?
Yes, ma'am.
And the first round of drinks is actually on us
Okay.
for the live stream. Can we get you some change? Oh, thank you, baby. You had it right.
Yes.
Thank you, darling. Everyone else okay? Or should we cover it up, baby? We do another one, baby?
Please.
Everyone else okay? Quesadilla, should we cover it up, baby?
Nah, 46. Oh, I think it's up to like $20 or something.
42 is like the only thing that they. Because we're doing a 2-2 stream, and the 2-2 players are ordering 42.
They're living it up, man.
Living it up, huh?
Fucking living it up. Taking
Like,
advantage.
what do you guys know about 42?
They're taking advantage of you guys.
If you know 42, you shouldn't be playing 2-2.
You can buy in for $100 and get a $40
Yeah. Oh my God, the wife is the mouse and sitting there. I gotta get out of here.
Sounds like a
So Jordan's going to have this hand as queens do hold up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saying with that, I got 4.
Hey, they're the smartest people in the room.
Like the 2-2 people tip the most though, no? In the room, no?
Relative to how much they play for,
Yeah.
Definitely the most.
400.
They're the reason why this is all a thing. It's a rig trap.
No, that's 2-4.
It's a rig trap.
2-4, you can't beat the rig.
I mean, even 2-2 is rough. It's true.
The rake is pretty saucy. Flip flop himself. It's like a PG.
Trying to play poker to make money, I don't recommend playing anything less. Even like 1-3 is.
Anything less than 2-5?
Yeah, less than 2-5 is pretty rough.
With the 5, 9, 10 going every day, I'll play 5.
It's also dependent on how the
JP making things interesting. Did bet 400. Jordan trying to think of what beats him. I mean, any hand with a king beats him.
That's why they tried doing the 5-10 free kick to try and make that the better one. Sort of like never run.
You were that one playing. It was like 5-10, but it was still a rake. It wasn't tight. It wasn't 10. Or it wasn't tight.
They have two 5-10s. They have a 5-10 1500 max and a 5-10. Sorry. One's like a deep start.
We didn't see that.
It also depends on how they do the rate.
See if Jordan can find the call button here.
It's regular.
Interesting. Okay. There's an option. I thought they had a deeper 5-10.
Flush draw misses. Not a straight draw out there, but it does fold. JP does get one through. Nice hand by JP.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Oh shit.
Okay. You're gonna try coming back in again. Over.
All right, guys. Final hour of the live stream is going to show you stats. The way things look. Andy, big night for him. Kevin up as well. Dom is up. HN joined the table about 40 minutes ago, and he's up. JP is up. Don, somewhat even. Again, for Don's earnings, I like to have him be up by at least 500. That way it's worth everybody's while as far as Don's earnings go. Jordan and Marius are stuck. And then look at the V-pips there.
I don't know what that means. Did that take too long?
HN just joined the table and he has the highest V-pip. He's been very active. He's definitely found some spots to kind of bully the table a little bit.
What game do you want to play? Yeah. I'll pick one. 2, 5, 10. There's a correct answer.
Really? Okay, we start with 2, 5.
And then mark the red games you can run.
Yeah, these magical lands. 2, 5.
We'll keep checking though. We'll do one more stat check with 30 minutes remaining in the live stream to see how Don's doing. But as of right now, it looks like we're not going to be doing a giveaway for Don's earnings, unfortunately. Unless something wild happens.
So you guys come here once a year, couple months, make all the money, and then go relax the rest of the year. Just chill.
Yeah, you can just retire
the rest of the year and then come back. Win enough money to go to your accent.
It's like a deep stack 2-5 too. It's just 5-10 LA. We're trying to play 5-10 LA.
Queen 5-7 flop. HN has a 7. 8s are in the lead for JP. Looks like it does go check all around. 10 on the turn. So now spade draw is out there for HN. Dom has a straight draw.
know about the games.
Yeah, 150 in the 6.
I'd say we just expand something. So 1-2 now.
That's it.
2-5.
HN cannot miss.
I also think
The
biggest 2-5
flush
is
completes for HN.
it's very beatable. Like if you go to like win 2-5 is 1500 cap. Like that's a good game.
350 in the 6.
Like,
here's a 800 cap. That's why I don't like it.
Yeah, that's what I said. This year, I wish it was 1,000.
Just make it 1,000. Make it 1,000.
What's 800?
So make it 1,000.
last year was 500 altogether.
That sucks. Yeah. And Bellagio 510 is the worst 510 game in the country.
Basically,
Yeah,
the same
Super rig.
But 2-5 in Bellagio is like 1-2.
No, because we're still have a bunch of robots that play like 10% ahead. You have 10. I like LA. and Florida.
Florida to Florida.
I wish we had
Yeah.
South Carolina. I'm just here. Like it's like 3 hours. There's no 510. No, I just want to play 510.
Oh, you got ace. It's a
Like,
straddle.
like if there was just a 510, I would play that. I don't want to be on the street.
I thought I had a spade. I don't think I would have.
This is the weirdest place ever.
Yeah, I know that.
It was 510, but then when the stream's on, people play.
All right, guys, back to the action here. Let's see what we can have some things pick up a little bit here. 3 players at a flop: Kevin, Andy, and Jordan. That's an okay flop. 2 pair for Jordan. Pair of 9s for Andy. Pair of 7s for Kevin. Now a 6 on the turn.
Yeah, I never understood that. Like, but if you go to like Seminole,
That's going to give Kevin a straight draw.
you hit your 2 5-10 days.
We'd send me 2-5 games. They usually send them pretty appealing. So like a lot of people that would play 5-10, they kind of stay 2-5.
The 5-10 punches will go, or is it just
Jack on the river, and Jordan's going to get the check mark.
What they do in Hard Rock is
Or he's 2% in higher rock.
Yeah.
it's actually 2-5-10.
In a few times
On the screen, it shows us
it's
it's
either really
2-5
good or really bad. 125. There's a lot of regulars.
So people play that one, it's 2-5. They don't consider it's
Yeah, there's
2-5-10.
there's a shit ton of guys from
The
Europe.
hard rock, with the rock.
I don't blame him.
It looks like it's a 2-5 game, for
Jordan bets 125 here. Andy,
Well, that's like tomorrow.
interesting spot for him.
Anything over
Fine, Andy. It plays bigger than
But then when you go up
this game, I think.
higher like that, you're probably back softer
Yes.
again, if you can get the, if you have the money.
average
it's kind of disguised 2-5-10.
Andy looked a little perplexed there, but he does find the fold.
5-10 players.
The only problem that I,
That's quite good.
the only problem that I,
So then you will never, ever, ever.
with that game is that there's a gap. Fine,
Okay. So that was expensive.
Everywhere is
Unless you pick a
pretty
tourney.
low cap.
Exactly.
Pick a tourney, then you can start whaling it up. And those big games are even tricky to get in.
Some
Yeah,
players.
Getting into a 10, getting into a 25-50 game is
I mean, I like that the 5-10 has a freaking count.
most of them
If it were to go more often,
Raise 75.
I thought that it would.
that
Idea is
Sleepy Gambler says, do you guys play on tables you commentate? We were actually, between Jacob and I think even Trey, we had a discussion where it's like, what if we just commentated while we were in the box? We're like, what an idiot. Why would he call off this? That'd be hilarious. Wow, big hand ruin here.
Wow, look at this. Yeah, Dom's got aces. Is Dom about ready to get another one?
Another one. He started off pretty rough in the stream, and now he's kicked up to 6.5.
Well, and he also has
Wow, look at my
had
man JP enjoying that ice cream and brownie, I think.
Yeah,
Destroying that thing.
ice cream look legit.
Sorry, got distracted.
Yeah, definitely.
All right,
I mean,
so
listen, ice cream will do that.
it will. All right, 325 in both HN and Don call. Ooh, HN catches a piece. Gutter ball for Don.
Oh, boy.
Spades, we got a bet for Dom. Just the question is how much. He likes to down bet quite a bit, but there are 3 people in this pot, so.
Yeah, there is. And you're up against, like you said, a potential spade draw as well. He's going to bet half the pot.
Board. Yeah, it's a good bet. Maybe I even like a 70% bet. A little bit more since it's such a heavy one, and we don't have an ace of spades.
Yeah, my man JP is going in on ice cream for sure.
Yeah, he is.
HN does call. Don does get out of there. He does fold.
Turn is a king, and you hate to see that if you're
Ooh,
Dom. Honestly,
yeah.
it's a real bad card.
Yeah, because I mean, it could be a possibility that HN could have maybe king queen or stuff like that.
Yeah. And it does check, and wow.
Well, now, yikes.
Did you hear Dom? It happened earlier against him where he said backdoor quads again, where Don did it to Dom earlier. With
Right,
the
yeah.
sevens. How crazy would it be to have it twice in one session?
That would be kind of gross.
900.
But Dom's going to bet 900 here. And now HN.
I think HN knows he has aces, but he just can't fold, right?
Yeah, king's full of queens for HN. He does call it off, and yeah, Dom's going to show.
Yeah, he was just hoping he had queens, I guess.
Ugh. Yeah, kind of gross. Man, Dom, just like that. That's almost 9K from him now.
And he heard HN said, man, I want to go all in. I don't know. He said he might fold this time to backdoor quads. I don't think we can, though, not in that scenario.
Andy? In a poker game. 2 backdoor quads.
Wow, and
Twice in a session. Yeah. Totally.
yeah, see, they're just talking about it.
If
Wow.
I were you, I would go in the corner and throw it.
Yeah.
Well, at least it didn't happen, so. Not yet, at least.
No. We still have less than about 40 minutes remaining.
But he didn't.
So, there's still plenty of time for something to happen.
Plenty of time.
Shit out of me today. We're king.
I know.
That's pretty wild, though, that the board ran out kings the entire time.
The king.
Yes. And it's open to anybody. Anybody can play. Oh, it's there's the limit and no limit.
75.
We're there last year.
Somebody bumped it up to 75. That was Dom.
Yes, it was, and we were heads up.
Let's wait for the action tracker to come back up here. Yeah, so Dom raised it to 75, and HN called. Ace-9 for him. So Dom did catch a 10 on the swap. Oh man, HN's starting to run into a little bit here. He was having a lot of success early.
He could be tilting off a little bit here as he leads into Dom.
Globally.
I took a picture with Garrett too.
What's in your mind?
I mean, he's a phenomenal player, but I don't like it. I did until the
Call 150 here.
Robbie thing.
Turn is going to be a deuce of clubs.
Yeah, pretty inconsequential card. Doesn't really do much of anything.
HN is going to continue his story. Going to bet 400, makes it pretty pricey.
Yeah, pot size bet basically.
Indeed. We've seen Dom fold crazier in past streams, and he does end up folding, and HN's going to take it down.
Want to play the nuts, huh?
Yeah, not surprised. I mean, Dom is we've seen he is a pretty tight player. He's had the lowest VPIP the entire night.
That's the only massive. I did see the Hard Rock has a 5100, 2550 that runs every
Big blind.
But I think that's also a private deal.
Quarter play.
Well, the Jags selected a running back. Take Bigsby.
Hank Bigsby.
Auburn. There's a look at the Jags
Being a good player is
war room. See Shad Khan and Tony Khan.
I was just saying, it can be about the same. Sometimes bigger, sometimes smaller. There's a 3-take cap.
Yeah, high stakes cap. You have to like.
Okay. Can't speak good anymore.
No, you have to like sacrifice intentionally in a lot of spots.
75.
Alright, we got HN against JP here. HN out flopping JP, 9-8 versus 8. Turn 9, now a bow for HN. And that means JP does get counterfeit here. Should be an easy laydown. Unfortunate, but
You're trying to get invited to the fighter games in Ireland.
They make like a low light tape and this guy, and you should invite this guy to the home game.
It's a future investment, you're investing in the future. Yeah, you keep telling me that.
You keep telling you keep losing and keep telling yourself that. That's funny.
10 to play. Holy. Raise 50.
You're pushing off string. If you were playing like 5-10 last week, those 2 sessions were.
Wow, and HN is now picking up hands. He's picking up steam. Here we go. Queen's 3-betting.
That's a little scary.
Yeah, Don with Jack 10 of clubs. We just saw ace-6 of clubs in the muck. Call 225. Now Kevin gets a pretty good price to set mine here. All right, tree lays. Flop comes ace, ace, deuce.
That's not a good flop for anybody.
Yeah, it feels okay for the queens, though. A lot less likely that somebody has an ace, right? But not our favorite flop.
No.
Of course, we want to see quads. And now Jack might get Don stuck in this hand.
Uh-oh, this is not good for Don.
Wow, HN just checking away. This is... I thought that Jack would be pretty enticing to bet there.
Said, yes, HN, maybe trying to set a trap. Don's going to bet 375.
Andy Murray in the chat. Yup. This could be a pretty big one as HN is going to come along.
Yeah, he does call.
See, Don has one out to improve, and that is the worst of it.
Oh my gosh, that's, oh no. Ace is full for both. Ace is full of queens for HN, ace is full of jacks for Don. Oh man, this is rough. That's 400. And
wow,
yeah,
he only
called it.
I thought it'd be a raise.
Yeah, I thought there was going to be a bit more pain there, but not the case.
That's okay. We'll still take it.
No, we still take it down.
Man,
Yeah,
HN
exactly.
is up and down, roller coaster of a night.
Yeah, he was getting down to like below 2K at one point. Now he's up 3,500 again.
Last time I had 3K positive
Andy, don't get.
Yeah, been a tough night for Don. He'd get himself being unstuck a little bit, and then now he's back to being somewhat stuck again.
Yeah, HN's a little bit more conservative when he's calling like that.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, Don could have an ace there, right? I think we're supposed to raise, but it's okay. It's still a sizable pot. 2,200 is good. All right, Dom here going to open up things 75.
Convince yourself that yes. Convince yourself that this is a good hand to bluff with.
It looks like it's going heads up. The D on D action.
Don on Dom.
Yup. 7-7-6 board.
And Dom is in the lead with pocket nines.
You sit there and you're like, well, this is the worst hand I can have here, so I should bluff it. Bottom of range, so I have
Don's going to call. Now it does give Don a wheel draw. Actually, never mind. No, it doesn't.
Oh, it's straight draw.
Yeah, no, this is a straight
Just
draw.
a
Yeah,
five.
yeah, just a 5.
5 ball corner pocket.
Yeah. This is straight draw. Oh, it doesn't hit though.
Does double pair the board though. Dom with the best hand. Wow, overbet the pot. Could be thinking that he's bluffing with the best hand here. Trying to get him off a chop maybe if he has some ace-x.
You're trying to get called by her.
He said this story don't make sense. I mean, I guess it's possible for Don could have like ace-7, ace-6, right? And he does fold.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Ooh.
Don taking it down.
Big overbet. Yeah, and he said himself tight fold.
The best spread.
Ooh.
Well, as long as he acknowledged it.
Oh, Andy, earlier this night you said you were betting to see where you're at. You can just look at the belt. You can just look at the belt to see where you're at. Straddle and the 1.
Good old 2x.
Quarter to play.
Don does get it through. Big one for him.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
Still kind of stuck a little bit though, unfortunately, is Don.
6, fold 7.
Now Jordan has pocket 9s. 9s are starting to get passed around. Queen, trade, deuce, flop. Backdoor of hearts for Jordan and Dom. Marius is kind of hanging out. Marius is going to be the one that bets. 35 is the bet from him. Jordan is going to call. Now Dom, who has a pair of queens here. Dom will go ahead and call. 8 on the turn. Looks like I did check around here, so we'll see a free river card. King on the river. Ace Queen is going to get it done for Dom. He's going to check it though.
Yeah, likely check around again.
Yeah.
Marius has different ideas. Nope. Has enough showdown value with ace high. Ace Queen is definitely good. Pro Monster Troll says W's in the chat for HW. Love that.
Pretty good.
We needed him in the lineup.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I still miss Cocho.
Yeah, I mean, of course.
Played two hands to go all in on both hands.
100%. 100% VPIP.
Yep. Got it through one time, but then the second time, not so much.
Yeah. I ordered a steak quesadilla. I don't think I'm going to get it.
It's a quarter to play. Live.
Uh-oh. I mean, to be fair, the kitchen's getting obliterated right now.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Yeah, it is getting pretty busy out there.
I know when I went up there to go grab more waters for us and everything, stuff like that. No kidding, the whole front bar was like just full of like food orders. I'm like, what the heck just happened here? Pretty busy. Of course, then again, though, it is a Friday night and the best bet.
Steak quesadilla.
5 queen ace flop.
They're the best thing that could have happened to Coco. No, it reignited people's curiosity in the poker.
I agree.
If you want to get worse as a poker player, start watching some poker players.
Yeah, exactly.
Do what they do. You're gonna be. If you want to get worse at poker, start watching some poker.
Straddle. 25 to go.
I didn't want to like do it because I thought there was a possibility he's straddling to 100.
You have to ask really nicely.
I was actually able to do.
Raise 75 in the pool. Hold 6. Sorry about that. Heads up.
Marius has queens now. Train 9-9 flop. And he's going to raise it to 135. I just realized Andy has a lot of pumpkins in front of him. I was wondering like where all of his
He's
chips.
doing pretty well today.
Yeah, I was wondering where all of his chips went, and I'm like, oh wait, there's a ton of pumpkins in front of him.
Andy's always been a guy of bigger chips. No castles, bigger chips, which is fair. I'm always building castles, though.
Yeah.
That's just a lot better.
You feel good having about a lot of chips in front of you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, because you kind of feel like you could do more with it, but I mean,
it's a stimulant, you know. It's nice.
Yeah.
All right, Andy's gonna bet 300, and Marius is gonna call. It's gonna be inconsequential. And he just decides to check here. Marius gotta find a way to get some value out of this hand.
See what he likes to do. I don't know. What do you think a good sizing would be?
200.
200. So literally a fifth of the pot.
Yeah. I have a feeling it'll be larger than.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know they did it. I was
I don't know what he's contemplating.
We need a player up there. Yeah. How's that? For that?
Yeah.
For free?
I guess, I don't know.
He's got to like. Let's see. It looks like he's got about like. Unless he's got some black chips in his hand there.
No, those are all great. That's about 23.
Yeah.
And he's going for
500. So he's going to go half pot.
Yeah.
We'll see if I can find him.
Wow, he does.
Wow,
call it
Andy
too
just
high.
called him off. Wow. Andy, you sicko.
He tried.
He definitely tried.
He tried.
Wow.
You know.
Wow.
Salute. That's a little crazy, but all right.
All right, Andy.
I heard games in Europe, like cash games, are like really
Donating to Marius' travel back to Ireland funds. That's what's happening.
tough.
Well, I don't know.
Or like 2-5 is like tougher than 5-10.
If you go to like Barcelona, like a big city like that, 2-5. Yeah, it's probably worse than 5-10.
25 to play.
Like Aspers is like really bad. Like as far as like the left players. That's in
As in, I think it's just linear
race. Nitty and just 90 players are good.
I think it's one of the best.
I think it's supposed to be one of the best.
Really?
We were in Vegas with the.
That's how bad is it in the rest of the clubs.
Call
Oh, really?
90 to play.
That's why we all come over. Play some decent poker.
What kind of business?
2-5 is never running.
Pardon?
Yeah, it's like it's like here like 10-25 or 5-10. That's how often it runs.
Why do you think that?
Set up
Once or twice a week.
175 6. I'm not a Jacks fan.
Why?
First of all, like the wages are the same. You know the
Oh, I see what you're saying.
yeah,
That makes sense.
the people's perception of money is way different.
What is Andy thinking? Gutterball?
I don't know. I don't know what he's thinking.
You're right. That
5 on the turn.
in Europe, people value money.
And he could try, yeah, he could try to hit a 10.
Yeah, they're very sensitive people. America is like the most consumer plus country ever. Tank, baby.
450 from HN, and looks like Andy did fold. So HN is going to take down another one.
That's been my last hand of the night.
All right, guys, final 30 minutes of the live stream. Let's go ahead and show you the stats.
Final 30 minutes.
And for you guys wondering where Don is at for the Don's earnings, yeah, not so good. Not so good right now.
Dom up the most, Kevin up, HN up, Andy all up 1,000. KP chilling at 6. And yeah, defense are getting a little bit better. HN of course 39 leading the charge. The dude from Ireland looks like y'all's dealer.
In America, you can just put it on credit card and like racks up. Absolutely.
Yeah, no.
I don't know, like
I think there's more restrictions on
and
the
all the
credit cards
you know
in
all the
Europe.
fans are like
right. Jesus, probably better.
It's better that way because you become
because like some people are they got
There's problems.
I think it's like the highest amount of interest on a credit card. If you have bad credit, it's like 22%. So now, if your credit limit is like 15K, now if you max that out, you pay
Rock Chalk Jayhawk.
22% on you. That's how you pay it off. So you're basically in a never-ending hole.
That's like
75.
that shouldn't really be.
No, it shouldn't. I agree. People never get out of it.
Yeah, golf. There's so many good things in America that we need to spend some money.
Yeah. You straight up are taking advantage of people.
Check.
Yeah.
Check. Check. There we go. Check. 150. 76, 49.
No, it's bad. You should not be allowed to.
You know, like people go to college, get like college loans, and they're paying off like for 10 years.
Some for the rest of their lives.
It's bad. If you didn't get any sort of scholarship or grant, and you go to like a 4-year university, you're basically going to be in debt like 100 years in college. No scholarship, no grant, no nothing. You're going to be.
I watched the documentary on Netflix that people drown for years and years and years. Because of the huge interest.
Right.
You can't catch up.
There's nothing like, you know, going in debt 100K to get a job that pays you 60K. That's an angry debt. That's angry. Very fucking brutal.
Percent of like what? Be loud or something.
And that's if you get a job.
Like,
some people finish like
Pretty spicy flop here. JP with pretty much top and Don with the gutter ball plus top pair. Don's gonna bet 200 into 215 and JP says, why so much, man? He's like, alright, let me give you a call. And Don's thinking to himself, apparently not enough.
or then they change, they work as a cop or something.
Yeah, it's brutal. You gotta like.
They finish low.
Queen of hearts on the turn brings some backdoor hearts.
You gotta do something with job security. If you do like history.
Oh, that's funny. You think Trey?
What are you gonna do? Like,
That's funny, Sleepy.
Curator or like a teacher or like. It's tough.
Don's just gonna keep stepping on the gas here. Gonna fire 500 and a 6.
All his fault.
and every country has big hospitals.
Dude, some places in Europe, I heard there's college is free.
And JP not folding. I don't think he's folding at almost any river. Unless a spade hits, I guess. Or 6 or 7. 10 seems pretty safe.
But you get taxed out of your mind here.
Don does check and give up.
Yeah, you get taxed too, but not like this.
King 8's gonna be good. Big pot for JP there. Man was floating around plus 600 for the most of tonight, and now he's just a touch over 1,000. Very nice hand there. Unfortunately for Don, got smoked in that one.
But yeah, if you do like a business or you have your own company, yeah, you can deduct the shit out of it. You're not paying anything. It's pretty sure you have to do it like that because otherwise no one would have their own business. No one would have small business. You'd kill every business that's trying to make it.
In America as well. It just varies.
It's impossible. You can't have the best of everybody. There's no country that has the best.
Yeah.
Folding, 50 to go. Hold right, 50 to go. But the portable college thing is good because your average citizen's going to be pretty educated, which is really nice.
175.
I like this one.
I like my one better.
With the automobile, I would have called. Watch it.
The other lucky dealer.
Yeah, I actually.
No, action dealer.
Something closer. Sometime Jacob, give me a
150 from
good hand, but somehow I had to watch out on him. And Kurt. Kurt, give me that.
Yeah, call.
Remember one time I flopped there, lost my spot. I flopped for Harry. The guy, all the guys flopped. He had pocket 7, I have pocket king. King 7, 7.
You never believe what happened to me yesterday.
I was
Were you at 2-2 game stream? I flopped the house.
475.
Big turn for Don here as he now takes a commanding lead. Kevin bets 475 though. Wow.
And the turn is a 6 for quads. And I was
Telling the story that he has a pretty big hand, but I don't think Don can fold.
turn, like it didn't matter. So my brain didn't register the 6. I was down
Yeah, the 6 is quads. But last time I was, they flopped the quads, I flopped them.
And the river's a jack of hearts.
Pocket king, yeah, pocket 7.
Interesting spot here.
King 7, 7.
Gonna check. Let's see if Kevin wants to check give up.
It was Kurt. Kurt did this kind of hand.
HN talking about some of my dealings.
Yeah. That hand, if you have $1 million, probably can't make you profit.
I'll bet him 1,000.
King 7, 7.
And a call. Great call from Don there. Kevin did try to steal. Got his hands caught in the cookie jar a little bit there.
That's the call.
Normally I make people show, but you're nice.
That's call. Don?
Just call. King queen.
That's king queen or queens?
No, it's king queen.
Oh, I thought you had queens. I must have got that wrong.
Suited or offsuit?
Yeah, I dealt HN a sick one a couple months back where, I don't know if you guys heard it in the background audio, but it was, HN had kings on a king 7-7 board and he lost to quad 7s. And I've dealt him a lot of big pots, whether it's 2 or against, and every single time I see him, he's like, "You just love big pots," and I can't lie, I do.
25 to go.
Somehow, some way, we always just get it in.
How much is it? 25. Sure. I'm pretty sure there's no doubt that there's people that play poker. 25 and 6 folds up, credit card.
No way.
I know.
Depends anywhere.
Yeah.
Gambleholics.
Yeah. No problem, yeah. Check. Go ahead.
All day. I know, you're going to call me all day.
I can't fold. I don't fold. Clearly.
You can't or you don't?
Don now drawing stone dead to HN.
Alright, I'll fold.
Sorry, Dad.
You don't have anything, stop it, but you can beat 7 high.
Showtime.
Is there a 10 on the board?
Hey,
Alright, you win.
Stop making me smoke.
Yeah, you only missed a small blind, so you can put $5 or you can straddle, whatever
He's
you want to do.
straddling.
You want to straddle it? That's good. Straddle it. Straddle in 7. You want to I said now you're flaking.
What do you mean? What did I do? Oh, flaky. Yeah. That's not me.
That's you. That's your front
My
side.
fries. No, the guy before was flaking. He had to flake something else.
Alright, we have a button straddle. 25 to go. Action to the small blind.
Salt.
I mean, I was going to straddle under the gun. He missed one of his blinds.
Oh.
So he was traveling back in.
Okay.
That's a good
Okay. I guess
Done.
Don waking up with aces now.
I have not
Convinced somebody to straddle back in, and now he's going to punish it. Oh, Marius looks like he wants to get involved with the ace-king. Ruh-roh. Going to decide to 3-bet here to 350. And now we're going to decide to 4-bet. Pretty large, it looks like. Oh. Actually, not too large at all. 8 hundo. Thought I saw a pumpkin, and Morris is reaching quickly for calling chips. All right. We got a game, ladies and gentlemen. Flop is going to be deuce tray 6. Pretty boring flop. Decided to put 1,000 in there. Morris just give it up.
He's shaking his head, judging me. Just a pile of judgment.
Bet like $100. I'll bet like the already. His opinion doesn't matter. Fold 3, fold 4. Fold 6, fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 11. And check.
This place is packed. You can't tell. This place
Yeah,
is
the park way back there.
Wow, top set here for Jordan, and you heard JP say this place is packed, and we are busy on this Friday night. Always is. Top set, unfortunately, not going to get any love. No action.
It's always funny when when I leave on like a Friday or Saturday night. Yeah. Cause like I only do this Sunday.
Yeah.
And then like dealers that are coming in, they're like, "Is it busy in there?" I'm like, "Oh." Like I'm over in my corner.
Right.
I don't pay attention to the rest of the room.
It looks like a mall parking lot.
Yeah, you can't tell how crazy it's out there.
25 to go.
Wow, man.
Action. It says let's go for it. 90 bucks. 95 bucks with 10-5 suited. John wants to come. Queen 8 suited.
That's weird. It's not 100, just 95.
I like those numbers. 69, 95. I can't bet 69.
Thank you. Unbelievable.
Medium best. Is that my turn now?
Only you get to see it.
Bang, bang, bang.
I'm sure.
Wow, big flop here. Top pair. And then now we got clubs on board as well.
What's so it's going to be a tie?
3-3. Yeah.
Wow.
They're trying to decide to bet now. 175.
We'll take some movement.
Donnie, no fold mode activated. But we do have top pair.
Everyone's going to be
St. John.
And a 6 on the river.
350.
350.
Put it out there.
It would have been
be funny if you did that and then pulled it back.
You should do that.
And he does call.
It is, that is the It's the Pokemon I've always wanted. 8.
Don is going to get another one. Wow, we might be close to getting even, guys.
Everybody tries to bluff me, that's why.
Yeah, everybody does try to bluff Don. He loved to call though. Let me see where we're at with stats, guys. Don might be close to getting uneven, honestly.
Hey guys, are you guys going to want to continue playing upstairs after the live stream's on, or are you guys?
I probably will, yeah.
Does it have to be upstairs?
Yeah, man, you want to be like on tip every 10 hours? Like, you run like a regular ass one?
You guys just want to be on the play table?
Yeah, we can do
If
that.
there's one available, I don't know if there's one available. I'm saying.
The only game that deserves to be in there is that.
We're going to continue. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you guys want to continue playing, I can get another table set up.
Yeah, down here.
If there's one available, I don't know if there's one available.
It doesn't matter where.
Just not up top.
Just not on top. Anyway, just not on top.
It's called a regular game. Top does have the shuffling machine.
Does it?
It does. More hands, I guess.
All right, guys, for those of you in chat, Don is now up almost a G. So this was an unexpected turn of events, so we will run a drawing here shortly. Yeah, so for that, guys, you must be in the YouTube chat, you must be subscribed, you must have a Facebook as well, that way we can contact you for your email and other personal information, so Don can get in contact with you as well. But yeah, as of now, Don is up close to 1,000. And once again, guys, the stats shown on screen isn't completely accurate because it doesn't take in account for rake or tip. So usually he'll say after, and then we'll go over the numbers.
All right, guys. So yeah, real quickly, we're going to do this roll. Here's the keyword you got to put in. We're doing it now because we're getting close to ending the stream, actually, too. That's the keyword you need to type in. Exclamation point Thundercats.
Must be typed exactly as that, capital T, and then Thundercats. That's it.
Yep, that is the keyword. And
must be in the YouTube chats as well, guys.
And yeah, it's going to be a speed run. We're going to be doing a turbo style giveaway here because yeah, we're getting ready to end the stream shortly here.
Yeah, this is
about 10 minutes.
80%.
Yep. So literally start typing that in now, guys. Type in that keyword, exclamation point Thundercats.
This might be your best time to win, honestly, because a lot of people probably left. They saw Don down 1,600, was it?
Yeah.
So, I mean, this might be a great time to get in here.
Especially since I will literally roll after this hand. So, yeah, it's going to be very quick, guys. We're going to be, yeah, there you go. We're getting some entries now in. And again, I'm going to roll this in literally after this hand. So it is going to be a very quick contest.
Got to be in the YouTube chat, guys. Got to be in the YouTube chat. All right, let's give him one more hand, and then we can roll it.
All right, yeah, one more hand.
One final hand, and then we will roll it after. All right, guys? Exclamation point Thundercats, capital T in that.
And again, like Kirk says, please have a way for us to be able to DM you, whether it's Facebook or Instagram. If you have either Facebook or Instagram, you can look up Best Bet Jacksonville on those accounts, and you will be able to message us that way. Wow, that was that hand, huh? All right, well.
One more hand.
It's getting close.
I know, there's only 4.
Yeah. All right. We're going to go ahead and roll. Oh, wow, are you serious?
Mark Spalding again. That's crazy.
Mark Spalding gets it done again.
That is crazy.
Wow.
Mark, the only multi-time winner.
Absolutely. Mark, congrats, man. Third time winner.
Wow. That's awesome.
And Mark, I think we still have your information here from last time. I'm gonna look you up real quick and go. Yep, still got you.
You guys should just change your name to Mark Spalding in the YouTube chat, honestly.
Pretty much.
Senior the 5th, I don't know.
Yeah, so all right.
That's crazy.
Mark, yeah, congrats, man. We'll go ahead and give your info to Don again. A 3-time winner of Don's earnings.
All right, guys, we're getting all the information. Yeah, congrats again, Mark. That's crazy, three times. But yeah, sorry for the speed run, guys. We usually like to roll it for at least 10 minutes, that way we get a lot of people in. But I think we showed stats, and obviously Don was down. Down 1,600. So most people probably just picked up and left. But so that's what I said. It's probably the best time. It looks like he's up almost 1,000. So you might be getting around $50 there, Mark. I just talked to him, and he's like, "It's like it's like Mark's on my payroll." Don said, which is hilarious. But that's awesome, man. Oh, Sleepy, it's a drawing. It's not the first person to do it, so it only drew 4 names, and Mark Spalding was the lucky winner. But we do this every single time Don starts, or even sometimes when in the middle of the stream when he comes in late. He'll always give away 5%. He's probably given away well over $600 on this stream alone. Yeah, we appreciate you, Mark. And shout out to everybody else hanging around. You guys are awesome. We appreciate it a lot. Hey, man, 50 is 50. It's a tank of gas nowadays.
Oh, God.
Not for the change comment. Jordan, give him a big blow and he's like, "Oh, here." 25, go. Also, shot protection. I didn't want to go back through here.
I understand.
Ball on the ground, you know?
Yep.
75 from the 3 and 4.
How can I do that? Maybe that's the trick I was trying to show.
Oh, 6. Ball 7 fold, late 75 to go.
I'll take me. I could call.
Got him.
Check. Check. One, 2. And call. Seconded. Hands up. Check. Check. 500. I feel that. On a deep emotional level. Okay.
Last 300.
Coffee. Good and good. Alright, well, we're going to be starting the final 3 hands of the stream.
Alright, it's the final 3 hands of the stream. Once again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out this whole time. We appreciate y'all. We'll be back tomorrow with a 2-5, 25 big blind ante. I believe it'll be Tim and Country in the back, and then it'll be myself and Jacob dealing. Very surprised.
Front side, go 1. 2. 3. 4. That's right. 25 from 6. 7. 8.
Dog was complaining about $90 bet.
Alright.
Happy?
That's so happy.
It's
So reasonable.
Check.
Don with a pretty big equity turn here. Look at that, 15 outs to catch up to HN. And he's gonna fire out 200 and a 180. HN says 3 overs. All right, we pull.
Seems pretty busy on you know, when you check travel.
I went one time. I need to go back.
Was it Tuesday?
No, it was just like a regular
Actually,
day.
apparently Tuesdays are a big day.
Which is weird. It's fucking Tuesday. Exactly. It makes no sense.
Yeah, they have like a bunch of teams.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I've heard. I've been once and people say it's 25 to go.
Yeah, before we head out, of course, we'll always show stats, see where everybody finishes.
Yeah, so I know I'm just catching up with the chat too. By the way, it was a random draw that we did, right? So like you'll see the Nightbot, we do a random draw. That's why we do the keyword, and then we roll for the giveaway through Nightbot, and Nightbot then selects the winner via random draw, and that's how Mark won. So.
Yep, 1 in 4 chance to win. Easy game. Oh wow, open-ended here for Kevin. Set of deuces, bottom set for HN.
Man, HN, what a night for him so far.
Yeah.
Is this the last set?
No, we got one more.
By the way, Mark, yeah, Don still has your information from the previous 2 times you have won this giveaway. Still our only multi-winner of Don's earnings.
How sick is that?
But yeah, it's going to be a little. It's going to be close to $60, I think, that Mark's going to be given from Don's earnings. Which, hey, $60 can get you some things.
I agree. Oh wow, and Kevin's going to decide to raise it. It's kind of interesting because you'd think you would just want to lock up your profit right here at the end, right? Like you don't want to go too crazy with 4 high.
Well, especially as well, I think they are going to continue playing after the fact too.
Oh sure, okay. Then
yeah.
that makes sense. But it's easy for somebody to just be like, I'm done after this. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Essentially getting hit and run, but not really.
Yeah, call.
All right, HN says call. 865 now in the middle. And there's going to be a 10 of clubs.
So now there's a club draw out there. There's a heart draw that's out there.
Pretty dynamic board. Let's see what Kevin's going to decide to do. Played pretty solid so far. Shows some bad times to bluff, but it is what it is.
I think he is also someone visiting from across the pond as well.
Oh, really?
And yeah, he's had a very fun time playing on our live stream. And he's had a fun time playing in the room as well. And I've seen him a few times in the 2-5 streets. You know, all in all, it was a little bit of a slow start with this live stream, but it definitely picked up when HN got to the table as well as Coach. So, I mean, it's definitely picked up action-wise. So now deuces for 9s for HN. And Kevin with just 4 high in his hand.
Yeah, not quite the run out we wanted to see.
Not at all.
We wanted some heart that didn't pair the board to bluff on at least.
Maybe an ace as well for him to complete his wheel.
Ace or 6.
Yeah. Kevin's thinking about it a little bit. Wonder if he's thinking about maybe.
I mean, he does rep a lot of 9s here, right? He did check raise.
This is true.
And now he's going for small bet, 3/4 pot. HN probably just gonna jam. Unless we're worried about 9, 10, maybe 5s. But that's fine. I think we just jam here.
1,500.
Wow.
Wow, raise 1,500. Snap fold from Kevin. He said, "You're good."
He didn't bluff. No bluff.
No bluffing there.
Yeah, no bluffing here.
All right, guys. This is the
What if you just showed deuce and the deuce 7? That would have been awesome.
That would have been pretty good. All right, guys. Yeah, we are getting ready to do our last hand of the night. We'll show final stats as well. And then we will bid you all adieu, and then we'll be back at it tomorrow. 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game, $25 big blind ante. will be myself and the Shuffle Master, Tim, commentating. Your dealers are going to be the return of the OGs, Jacob and Kirk.
The super OGs.
Yeah. Circa 2021 again.
Bring back the Dakota days.
Yeah.
Trace Tacos, you did miss
Yeah,
it.
you did miss it, man. You missed the entire stream too. Last hand too. Last hand of the night.
Can you say
What's up, Trace Tacos? How
Oh,
doing,
you were in a hand. Are you playing in the room? Are you in the room, Tacos?
Eric? Must be, unless he's somewhere else.
Oh yeah, must be. Yeah.
Where are we going?
All right, let's see. Pair of kings and a 7 on his flop.
Not a very eventful one to end on.
Yeah.
But HN with the best of it. Wow, he's on a heater now, huh?
he
said, I got Don to fold. Let's go.
Got it through. Oh, Kevin, not quite folding yet.
Now we got a pair.
Yeah, 7s and the kings. And he does call. Oh, you're in St. Augustine? Okay, gotcha. 10 on the turn.
They didn't use a rack.
Pick it up. Oh, I'm sorry.
Check.
Does go check. Doesn't want to balloon this pot up too much. Just a little pot control. And then the river's going to be a 6.
Man, so HN taking down the last 2 hands, huh?
Could be, unless Kevin has
Unless
other
Kevin,
things.
nah, he's on check it.
Nah, I should go check. And HN is just ran them over.
Yeah, he did. Look at that, 5K, and he's going to be continuing to play as well. At the
What a roller coaster of a night for him.
Yeah, let's go ahead and show it. This is the way things end on live stream. Look at this. Dom up 26-4. HN.
Yup, up 25.
Look at that. And then
JP, 19.
19, Don, and again, yeah, Don with the big hand that he got himself up with.
Somehow
It's funny,
up
we were
12.
joking with him. He's like, oh, you guys still did the rolling? I was like, yeah, hey, how about not trying to go up like with 10 minutes left in the stream?
Yeah, we showed the stats with 30 minutes left, and he was down 16, and then just somehow is up 1,200.
Yeah, that's the way it works. Wild stuff. But that is going to be it for tonight, guys. We're going to go ahead and wrap it up here again. Back at it tomorrow, 2-5, no limit, hold 'em deep stack, $25 big blind any. Live stream will get going around 4:15. Until then, for our dealers tonight, Jacob and Trey. Kirk, any final words from you?
Thanks so much, guys. Always a blast. Always a pleasure. You guys have a good night.
Absolutely. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We'll see you tomorrow, 4:15. Take care, be easy. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. We'll see you then.